Doing this evening again for the second time. Yeah, my bad. Been a bunch of stuff going on. You know what I'm talking about. Finally done with the bullshit. We just Metamusicate real quick, just for a second. Make sure the beverage is cold. Oh yeah, oh yeah. She's cold. Cold as ice. Actually, no. You know what? That's an exaggeration. Let me do some punishment training. Do some punishment training real quick. Oh shit. My bad, I'm warming up real quick. You know what I was just thinking? I don't think I ever did his joints. Let me learn his joints for real before I run up against another one of them. And then I'm gonna be ready to do this rank thing, you know what I'm talking about? I get better results with my skyrocket if I press the D-pad more towards the middle than the outskirts. If that makes sense. That nigga's so dramatic, yo. think it's Gucci. I think we Gucci.
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
Hellfire. Striker pose. That's if you looking like you doing the shit. Like you about to vogue or some shit. What you doing your hands like that for, though? Who wouldn't want to move after something like that hit him? So I can't wait till I get my new DualSense Edge though, man. Ain't nothing like a crispy controller, you know? And if anybody is in the market looking for a DualSense Edge, it just dropped the price at Walmart. They only $170 now. When I had got mine, they was like $220. So that's definitely a deal. $170? I don't know if it's a temporary sale or not. But in my opinion, they the best controllers ever made. Like, you know, and I done had Scuffs, Battle Beavers, and all that shit. You know, I used to get them joints for Call of Duty. But, nah, man, the DualSense Edge takes the cake, yo. You can swap out the stick modules, and them bitches only $20 a piece. So anytime you get stick drift, all you gotta do is replace the whole analog stick. It's only $20. You can't beat that with a bat. You can get with this, you can get with that. I think you'll get with this, because this is where it's at. Engine number 9 on the New York Transit line. If my train rolls off the track, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Back on the scene. That shit grabbed him out. Like, hold up, where you think you're going? That's why I strive to survive, because you can't intervene. Oh yeah, let me hook this up to the monitor. What is this? Oh no, I wouldn't be able to do that, would I? Oh, you know what? I could. I could use the tablet as a monitor screen. Ingenious. Shop with confidence. You gotta make sure you're shopping with confidence. Shop with confidence, homie. I got the 2 turntables and a microphone. Where's my mouse? There's my mouse. Burp. Pardon me. Oh no, I didn't mean burp. I just said it. Oh man. Alright, that was the burp. Excuse me. Pardon me. I'm ready. I ain't gotta deal with no family bullshit. I don't even know what the last stream was like, cause a large majority of the fights, I don't even remember none of them for real. I was arguing and a whole bunch of hooting and hollering. You know what I'm saying? I used the term pillow talk, referring to, like, you know, I do work for both my sister and my brother and shit, right? So my sister was telling stuff to my brother. You see what I'm saying? Not nothing negative or whatever, but, you know, it's like, of course, she wants me to work for her. You see what I'm saying? Like, she wants me to work, do the full-time job. You know, the job I was doing, where I had to physically go, but I was still doing the same thing. She want me to work, you know, for her. You know, so me working for him is like, you know, I mean, I'm gonna be able to work. I'm gonna be able to do them both. You see what I'm saying? But, you know, like, of course, it's in her best interest to not always say the best things. You see what I'm saying? I'm not saying that she said anything bad, but I'm just saying, like, you know, there's a whole bunch of rigmarole I had to deal with grown-ups who, you know, yeah, man, I don't know. I'm aware of my issues. Goodness gracious. It's like, you know, they ain't even. Yeah, I noticed that people that who usually be saying chicken, I mean, who get the chicken audio, always got a chicken. That's not why though, right? It look like the chicken got balls on his chin. But if it had balls on his chin, it'd have a in his mouth. My bad. That was from that was from Snoop Doggy Style album and shit. I don't know if y'all remember that skit, but you know, I wasn't just being raunchy for the sake of it. And of course he wasn't talking about the Tekken chicken. He was never. I knew it was gonna be too much pie. I don't get it though. What does the chicken mean? What does he do? What does he have to do to be called a chicken? Oh shit, I did block it all, but oh, it was a different one. I come to bring the pain, I'll go through the brain. That's up inside my astral plane. I probably gave him just enough. I can't lie, yo. I love my character, yo. I ain't gonna lie to you, yo. I really love my character, yo. He the illest character in the whole game, yo. It's like it's bespoke for me, for real. It's like it's bespoke for me, yo. Like this, like his natural movements just align with the natural buttons that I would be inclined to press. Oh shit. You know, you gotta have strong faith in your character and the love for the character if you really want to connect with them in a deeper level than just pressing buttons. You know, you got to be able to philosophize with them or philosophicate, whichever one you into. You know, I don't judge, but that's just how it goes. You know, I don't make the rules. You know, but I just don't break the rules. You know, that's just how it goes. Just the facts, man. Just the facts. Like dial-up internet. Remember dial-up internet back in the day? 56K? You got me. All that, you know, remember that when they used to go through the phone line. This is before they came out with, what was that, DSL? Or was it DLS? I don't know. Yeah, DSL. Broadband came a long way. I mean, now we up to a terabyte a second, you know. I mean, no, not a terabyte, a gigabyte. You got gigabyte of internet speed. When we used to have 56 kilobytes. That wasn't even that long ago, man. I used to download Hwoarang. That's what they called the games back then. I would used to download them joints. It'd take me days. And they used to come split up in these small zip files. You had to get like 50-something files. And that was the shit I remember when I first was able to get, I think, Max Payne or something. It was some of the, I don't know. It was an old ass computer game that I got. No, you know what? Doom stuff. You used to get Doom stuff. But it was another older game. I can't remember. But I wasn't really much into PC gaming. I was a console gamer because PC gaming wasn't prevalent like that. You know, graphics cards aren't what they are today, you know. The way that computers process images and, you know, just the refresh rate, all that shit, that it just, back in the day, it wasn't conducive to gaming. Like the consoles had the edge. You see what I'm saying? I honestly thought that I honestly thought that gaming started on the PC, but nah, the consoles is really what made gaming. You know, proprietary instruments built specifically for that task. You know what I mean? I remember when I first played Wolfenstein at one of my mother's co-workers' house. I was playing on the computer with her son, man. That shit blew my mind, man. And now look where we at, yo. Oh man, I messed up. That shit would have hit too. study long, you study wrong. Dun, 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 dun. If it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, I'd have been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? What is it called? Second screen? Second screen. Connected devices. Turn that on. Link to Windows. Oh shit, why would I turn it on?
Get ready for the next
I
battle.
ain't trying to sign in. Oh, because I didn't sign in. Yeah, I'm not trying to use link to Windows to do it. Let's see if it works. Oh yeah, we got action. That's lovely. Filthy, funky boot knockers. Man, yo, you know what? I remember back a long time ago when I was looking through K-Wish replays and shit. I was just admiring a sidestep skyrocket he did, and I was just thinking like, damn, man, I can't wait till I get to the point where I can do some shit like that. And now I be doing it, yo. I came a long way, yo. I'm real proud of my growth. You see what I'm saying? It might not be the fastest, it might be a little slow, or it might be uneven, but you know, it's fine by me. You dig me? Oh shit, my bad. I forgot I took the chat off the screen. I gotta put it back. I'm gonna put it back after the match. So let me open up this shit on the joint so I can see case. Man, you can't be ignoring the chat. You know, you got one job, like, you know what I mean? What Ray J say about the chat? Shit, after you leave me, the chat's still gonna be here. Yeah, I wouldn't have that argument with my girl. Like, I mean, yeah, I fuck with y'all, but no, hold up. I like that in-house booty better than I like chatting with you niggas. No offense, but still. I mean, it just makes a good meme to use to describe what I'm trying to describe. Funky boot knocker. I meant to go back and look and go to the other stream that I did from I think the other day or last night or some shit. so I could hear the hear the joint. I think I was playing against a Nina or somebody, I don't know, but I was like, I wanna get birthday. I was dying laughing while I was doing that shit. I got to see it. I forgot to do that. I'm glad I just remembered it. That shit was funny as shit. At least to me. I don't know. My brand of comedy. I know it's a dive show, but that shit be funny to me. I be dying laughing. Like I looked at my stats and shit. Like you know how on YouTube stats, if you do any YouTube, it shows you, you know, when people are looking at like what parts of your videos get the most views and shit. And there was this one joint that was spiked up like 160%, like a big ass spike, and it was because I think it was all due to me though, because I kept rewinding that get out of here. That shit just had me dying laughing, yo. Like I couldn't contain myself, yo. I had to keep running it back. That shit made a motherfucking Mount Everest type mountain joint on the grass. Oh yeah, let me close this. Alright, I can close that. I don't need that up. Yeah. I got my whole computer screen on my tablet. Ingenious. Oh shit, I could have punished that, right? Now people be asking a lot why people don't punish the back three, right? Now in that instance, I know like she was in the middle of doing something and it stopped her. And you know, at the end of the day, in that instance, you can't really punish. You know, you got, even though it's punishable, it's only minus 19. So you gotta put in, you know, you gotta be fast in order to get that window. And if you already in the midst of doing a move, you see what I'm saying? Oh shit. I don't never low card. That was a mistake. Oh shit, I thought that was punishable while standing full. And I also noticed, like I actually was going through, it was this one match that I was fighting. And you know, when I was looking through replays yesterday, I was on the match and I was wondering why I was able to launch this person. And I realized it was because they was Korean backdashing. You know what I mean? And when I hit them with the, you know, when I hit them with either move, like I used the Peacekeeper and I used the back three as well, one of the instances. But pretty much it caught him during that window where you down backing. And if you look at it, like if you just go through, like when I do replays, I press the circle button rapidly to make it like a slow motion type thing. And you know, you can see the character actually making the movements of the down back within that, you know, within that what you call it. It's subtle, it's not a full what you call it, but you could tell that he was lowering his height. You see what I'm saying? I mean, like his posture changed, so to speak. And you know, like I understand the appeal. I mean, I think people do it because, you know, it seems like a technique that's high level, takes skill to master, and you know, it's different. You know, to me it don't look cool at all. I don't find nothing cool about a jerky movement. I like the natural back up. Like the natural back up is like, yeah, okay, yeah, motherfucker, what's up, nigga? I see you, yeah. You wanna step up? What's up, nigga, motherfucker? You playing with the wrong one. like you in a, like you in a bar fight or some shit. But I digress. I'm just saying, I don't know. I'm not trying to shit on Korean backlash, but I'm just saying the advantage that people think that it gives them, it doesn't. And what's prompted me to even say this is this dude on Facebook, and I know Facebook is Facebook, and people post all types of dumb shit. But he was genuinely mad. He was like, man, I hate it when I see a player at Tekken God Supreme and above, and they can't even do a simple Korean backdash. Like that was the motherfucking determining factor on what makes a motherfucker nice. You see what I'm saying? Like shit, and I responded under that motherfucker. I mean, like, yo, like, it's a glorified running technique. Like, you wanna, I mean, you, like, me personally, I would think that the pinnacle of, Tekken skill would be an offensive technique. Like, something to do with the, not something that, like, yeah, you gotta have give and you gotta have take. That's a part of life. But, shit, I'd rather be a giver. You see what I'm saying? And when I say give and take, I don't mean like one person gives it and one person accepts it. Like, are you pitching or you catching? You see what I'm saying? A bottom or a top? No, hold up, what? No, nigga. Yo. Hold up, my bad. I gotta man, mute that shit. We gotta talk. Hey, yo, listen, man. Watch what the fuck you saying on this internet, yo. You fucking up my reputation. Nigga, nah, I wanna hear that shit, man. I got brain time now, nigga, so you need to understand this. Listen. Cut that bullshit out. One more, and I'm taking over for 3 days. Motherfucker. Alright, man. How long you want me to think about it for? I'll think about a bunch of shit for you. I got you. Alright, man. Get back to the people, man. People come first. But listen, watch your fucking mouth. Hello? Yeah, my bad. I had to check my email. But yeah, life is like a box of chocolates, you dig 'em? Oh shit. Faster. Man, that move is astronomical, yo. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, shiznittle, bam, snip, snap, popcorn. Damn, 1700? You motherfucker. Oh, I'm on your ass.
Get ready for the next battle.
That was a lot of points. Oh yeah, I forgot. Let me bring up the chat. That's what I was doing on the computer, but oh shit, damn, my bad, y'all. I ain't know y'all was chatting that much. Okay, my bad. Let me read through. What's up, fam? Late night grind. Play like 50 minutes. Killstream? What is Killstream? Oh, that's like a brand? Yo, I see you. Oh, damn. 10 gigabytes fiber? Oh, hold up. Because this is a good question. My bad. Oh, y'all was chatting. Damn, my bad, homie. Oh, alright. Now, what's up, Gamble? It was something that you said I wanted to respond to. No, I'm telling you. Like, even if you don't know the frames, right? You know that move is punishable. You see what I'm saying? So you will punish it with any move you could. But it's like, you know, I don't know. I just know through experience that if I'm doing a move and somebody does a move at a certain time period, I mean a certain time while I'm doing that, you know, it's difficult for me to punish. You know, I mean, of course, once I build up the mental fortitude and remembrance and muscle memory and habit to be able to do it just inadvertently without even thinking about the shit, you know, then that'll be a non-factor. But you know, it's definitely you know levels to this that go way beyond, you know, what we could even think, because the sky's the limit when it comes to skill. You see what I'm saying? Like, you know, you might be able to visualize what you could think of as the pinnacle of, you know, the best player, but you know, it's always going to be, you know, that person is always going to be improving and others are. So, you know, the sky's always the limit. But yeah, that was some real that was insightful. And let me see, what else was it? It was something that King said that I was going to respond to. Oh, okay, yeah, the kill screen. So I mean, what about him? Like, what? Well, never mind. I should do my Googles. I'm gonna do my Googles. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna make you do all the work and explain it. I ain't gonna make you a salesman for the motherfuckers. Oh shit, Titty McGee, you got the titty. Yeah, my bad. Let me oh shit. Oh, and she dropped it. Oh man, no. I'm devastated, yo. She motherfucking dropped the head on me, yo. I don't think I'm gonna ever recover from that insult. That's like that bully from school that used to say all that stuff to you when you was a kid and used to eat your boogers and shit, and everybody start calling you booger boy. You know, you still think about that shit when you get older. You see what I'm saying? Even though you don't eat your boogers as much as you used to, like, but who doesn't? I mean, shit. I mean, hypothetically, I was just the hypothetical person I'm talking about. Never mind. But yeah, what I'm saying is, certain stuff sticks with you. You did. Even if you grow past it or grow up past it. But, you know, like to the hypothetical person I was talking about, like when somebody called him Boogie Boy, or what was the other thing that they used to call him in the hypothetical world that I'm making up right now? Damn, yo, what was it? And this was the worst of them all. Damn. Can't remember, yo. I remember they used to call him Mucus. They used to call him Mucus Lucas, but that's not the one. It had something to do with consuming, like a smorgasbord of boogies. I don't know. It was something, but either way, things like that hurt, and they stay with you, even though you don't eat boogies as much as you did back then. Like a motherfucker can't change. Like, I can't get better. I can't grow as a person. I mean, the boogie motherfucker can't grow as a person. He can. I think he can. I mean, well, actually, you know, no one knows, because I'm making it up. So they don't have like a gender. It could be a woman booger eater. It could be boogie eating Betty. You know, and she baking boogies and cakes and shit. And who knows? It's just, you know, don't bully people. Don't stuff them in the lockers.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh man.
Round one. Fight.
Oh, I fucked up the money. How you fucking up the money like that, dog? That's all you do is fuck up the money like you a gambler. A degenerate gambler. But you would never be a degenerate gambler. I really shouldn't talk to y'all about this, but I don't know. Like, this should be kind of therapy to me. And, you know, since there's people in the chat, you know, I know y'all will respond. Y'all might give me some good advice. But, well, never mind. No, my bad. I'm sorry. Because I don't want to be airing family business on the chat. But the thing is, it's not like anybody in my family will see this shit. Or anybody they know won't see this shit. So, I mean... I don't know, I'm just conflicted. Like, yo, my brother, he came at me sideways, right? Like, okay, like, boom. I told y'all, like, I was talking to my man Bozy, and he told me, like, yo, just, you know, let him, you know, if he want to win the argument, let him win the argument. You see what I'm saying? And, you know, I was all with that. You see what I'm saying? I'm listening to the conversation that we had and shit. And, you know, the other day he was saying, like, you know, yeah, this is business, so we're going to treat it like that. You know, when we on the job, we're not brother and brother, is, you know, employer, employee. And shit, I mean, that, what's understood ain't got to be explained. You ain't got to tell me that. I understand that. So, you know, it is what it is. But, then when we were speaking, though, you know, he was saying that he can't do that because pretty much the personal supersedes the business. That's exactly what he said. That's the exact verbiage that he used. He even used that word, like you're giving a nigga a superseded indictment, which is pretty much just amending an indictment to add something or subtract. But well, no, not to subtract. I mean, shit. If this shit gets superseded, you getting more charges. They just add it on with your other shit. But that's neither here nor there. What I'm saying is, it's like, you know. Then my sister, like, you know, pretty much, it was just I was supposed to give him an application by a certain deadline. I was a few days late because, you know, I was having issues with my printer. I had to print, man. These new age printers piss me off. Like, I remember back in the day, you buy a printer, you pay for your cartridge, and shit. After you done paid for your cartridge, you can print whatever the fuck you want to. Why I gotta pay a monthly subscription to print with this motherfucking printer? Or I gotta get a new set of cartridges or something. I don't know exactly how it works. But I'm like, yo, what the fuck? So I had to pay money to get this printed. But I went through the process, such and such. Was able to scan it. And, you know, but pretty much my sister, when I had filled out the application for the job that I was starting with her, you know, the one where it's not just me being a contractor, the one where I'm actually, you know, on a salary, payroll, whatnot. You know, it took me a minute to do that. And she, you know, I called it, see, she got upset because I called it pillow talk. And I was like, yeah, and I don't appreciate you pillow talking and shit. You know, I was just joking, though, with the pillow talk reference. But, oh, shit, let me pay attention to that. I was speaking and paying attention for a second, and then I realized I lost concentration, or the lack of concentration that I need in order to succeed. I ain't trying to be doing too much losing, man. These points take a lot to accumulate. I was looking at, yo, them niggas like K-Wiss and them niggas got 400 something thousand rank points. Not prowess, you talking rank points. And I was like, damn. But when you think about it in the grand scheme of things, right? That's only 400 battles. If you was to jump on and win 400 at an average of 1,000, you see what I'm saying? Which is a good thing to put it at, because you know now that the system gives you more when you rank up. You get about 3,000 points when you rank up. So you know that'll just allow us a buffer for our math. So we know that we're gonna have the bottom ceiling. You understand what I'm saying? It's just like measure twice, cut once, some shit. No, is it measure once, cut twice? I don't know, but you know what I'm saying. So pretty much, you know what I mean? I'm trying to think how I should word it.
Round one. Fight.
My bad, my memory bad as shit. I ain't even gonna lie. I tried to play it off by saying I need to figure out how I can word it, but I just lost my total train of thought. Because a whole big ass other thought popped in my head. I just got a lot on my mind right now, I ain't gonna lie to you. I really feel like I don't want to work for neither one of them motherfuckers, yo. I'm tired of doing business with them niggas, yo. Like, I'm tired of doing business with sisters, especially. Oh my goodness. I'm tired of that shit. And my brother, it's just like a volatile situation. But getting back to it, you know, it's like he was coming at me sideways. Like, you know, he was bringing up, okay, like, boom, this our family house that I live in. Like, you know, my mother and father bought this house, you know, decades ago, and paid the mortgage, and we own it. You see what I'm saying? It's all paid for. So pretty much, you know, after my mother passed, because since my sister was living in here for a long time, you know, she gave the house to her. And you know, after I came home and I came here, my sister, she wanted to buy a house, so she bought a house, and you know, pretty much I paid rent just to stay here. And this nigga bringing up all types of shit about, like, saying shit about me letting my roommate move in and shit like that. Like, I'm like, hold up, my nigga. For real, first off, you don't know, cause like, okay, just some backstory. My brother, he's like, I don't know, he just got a way of rubbing people the wrong way and talking to them the wrong way. So a lot of motherfuckers, you know, don't be fucking with him like that. I'll just put it like that. You see what I'm saying? And you know, he been through some things. You know, running the business is stressful. He went through a divorce. You know, he's not, you know, it's things going on in life. And really, I shouldn't be telling this business, but you know, it's my channel, so fuck it. I can say it. It ain't like it's not public knowledge and no shit. But either way, you know, I understand. You know, things get rough, you know. But he got a habit of talking to motherfuckers crazy. Like, you know the type of nigga I am. First off, I don't judge nobody. I mind my business. I don't talk down on anybody. It's like, I don't know. He came at me like trying to say that I wasn't a stand-up dude. And I zapped out. I zapped the fuck out. Like, I ain't gonna lie to you. I went back. And the whole time I'm thinking about the conversation I just had with my father. He was like, man, listen, you know, you gotta just, you gotta just play him out of position. You see what I'm saying? Play him out of position by playing your position. You see what I'm saying? Cause like he was raised different. Like when me and my sister was raised, this was the time when, you know, my father, he was selling drugs, doing drugs and stuff like that, and they got a divorce. So they were raised by my two older siblings, the ones that I'm gonna be working for, they were raised by, you know, my mother and my father. And me and my sister, we were the ones that experienced the, you know, when the deterioration. I just use that word to describe it. So our whole upbringing was different than theirs. You see what I'm saying? And it's like, I don't know, but I've never met a person, right, who constantly act like they shit don't stink, right? You see what I'm saying? And can never ever acknowledge or, you know, or own up to anything or take accountability. Like a motherfucker that'll steadily say that another motherfucker don't take accountability, right? But the thing is, yo, I don't deal in what people say, like, cause motherfuckers be tripping. Cause the truth of the matter is, I've never heard him be accountable, hold himself accountable for something. Like, I've never heard him apologize or say that he was wrong. And if he did get anywhere near close to doing that, it always was another person involved, and it's like borderline sarcastic or not. I don't know, not sarcastic. I don't know the word I'm looking for, but I don't know. It's like, and then and it's like, you know, I know that, like, and my father said this. He like, man, he just upset that you know, like, that I do me, and I'm, you know, I'm the youngest, and everybody fuck with me. All of my family fuck with me because why not? I'm not talking to people crazy and making them not want to interact with me. You see what I'm saying? And me and him being the only two males in the family. You see what I'm saying? You know, as the sons, you know, it's two sons and two daughters. But us being the only two males, you see what I'm saying? If anything, we supposed to be congruence for the ladies. Even though they older, you know, we still the men. So it's our job to, you know, to make things right for them. You see what I'm saying? Even though, you know, they don't need it. But still, that's just, you know. But yeah, it's like, and I don't know, like my sister, she was telling him little stuff about me and her dealing that really was false truth or half truth, right? Me and he bringing this shit up to me, saying that, you know, during our conversation about me working for him and shit. And I'm not saying nothing, but I'm like, hold up, my nigga. Like, you don't understand that Sean don't want me working for you for real. She want me working for her full time. Like, so it's like, you know, I would never say that. Like, I mean, of course, it would be in her interest to, you know, say things, because I was supposed to give him an application on Thursday. I ain't get it to him till Monday or whatever and shit. And you know, because of that, oh shit, dang, I'm going to the wire. I ain't even, my bad. I'm rambling. But tonight I'm a ramble and win. Watch. Hopefully. But oh yeah, my bad. I forgot. I gotta keep checking you. No, you know you. Okay, hold up. I feel like she playing. She got hit, whatever. Okay, you know what? Ain't nobody hating in the chat. So I'm gonna, as soon as I get a chance, I'm gonna bring back the on screen visual. I had to take it off because, like, you know, I don't know. I'm a positive person. I ain't never hate or talk negative about a motherfucker a day in my life and shit. But, you know, I know sneak dissing, you see what I'm saying, when I see it. And, you know, the other day when I was playing, you know, because I was trying to, you know, I'm trying to get the guard one, you see what I'm saying, so then I can stop the naysayers They be talking like, yeah, God of Destruction is, you know, anybody can get it and stuff like that and all that. Little do you know, these motherfuckers, they ain't played ranked since they got the motherfucker and shit. They ain't played ranked since they got the motherfucker. They just got it and holding that bitch. But they ain't trying to put it on the line. You know what I'm saying? Which I can understand. I mean, well, I can understand it, but it, you know, I couldn't do it. You know, like shit. If I'm meant to be God of Destruction, I'ma be God of Destruction. And you know, shit, I done got it like 10 times. I done lost it 10 times, mind you, but I done got it back each 10 times. So you know, that's what matters. Oh shit. Oh. But he talking about a whole bunch of shit, bringing up the fact that, you know, like, you know, that I let my roommate stay in the basement and shit. And that was what I was talking about when I got sidetracked. Now I just realized, but yeah, like, well, you know, let my homie stay in the basement, even though that's an ungrateful nigga and shit. And I it's like, nah, I'm just playing. But yeah, nah, he is. But either way, you know. Cause I went through a lot of family flack over that shit, and I ain't even. And the thing is, like, it's like what he don't realize. I don't know why he wouldn't realize this. Like, me and my sisters, we got a special relationship. Like, man, in his mind, because I'm not the type of person, I don't be talking. Like, first off, I'm a need to know type person. I don't do a lot of talking. I ain't gonna tell somebody something unless they need to know. You see what I'm saying? I don't just tell people stuff just to look cool or in the know or just to be gossiping. If it's something you need to know, I'm gonna tell you. If it's something you don't need to know, then I'm not even gonna tell you because it's not my place. Like I don't go back and say this and that. You see what I'm saying? But either way. Hold up. My bad. See, I got myself lost again. I found it, and then I got lost. So hold on. Now that this match is over, let me rewind it and see exactly what I was just saying 3 seconds ago. Oh, okay, hold on. It was about the... Oh, yeah, okay, I got it. Yeah, I was saying, that, you know, I let my homie move in the basement and shit. And he's speaking about that and shit. I don't know what the fuck they got to do with me being an asbestos abatement supervisor for him or whatever, but okay, whatever. But, you know, and in my mind, I'm like, yo, hold up. First off, yo, mind your fucking business. Like, I could not contain myself because, like, he trying to attack my character. And I'm like, yo, nigga, you not qualified to attack my character, yo. Like, you haven't been through the situations I've been through. You hadn't lived the life I lived. You not even qualified. Like, to say that I'm a stand-up nigga, like, yo, nigga, you need to check yourself. Because I ain't never seen him do nothing stand-up. You see what I'm saying? It's just, just keep it real. Like, I mean, the thing is, he made 6 wonderful children. And, you know, I respect that more than anything. And I respect him more than anything. That's the saddest part about it. Like, yo, that's Big Bro. I would never, I never want to be talking to Big Bro in an argument or ignorant capacity because what? Nah, that's Big Bro, yo. Like, I respect my elders and I respect him not just being Big Bro, but living Big Bro. You understand what I'm saying? He did Big Bro shit. The shit that I learned from him early on and the time that he took, I can never pay him back. And that's the same with my sister. Like, that's why I be like, yo, if you need me to do some work for you, you ain't gotta ask me, yo. Just tell me what. Be like, yo, what's up? What needs to be done is done. If you need help, and at first I was talking about my sister, now my brother, but if you need help doing things in your business, hey, yo, you Big Bro, I'm here to help you, yo. Like, why wouldn't I? I ain't doing shit else. But it's just like, first off, I'm my own man. Like, shit changed when I came home as opposed to what beforehand. Like, before I went away, yo, Man, listen. I ain't want for nothing. You know what I mean? I was helping. Well, I ain't gonna put that business out there, but pretty much, like, yo, like, come on now, yo, like, if motherfuckers wouldn't even dare talk to me like this before, you see what I'm saying? But now it's like, you know, okay, I ain't taking no risk. I ain't hustling. Fuck it. If I'm gonna get some money, I don't need to get a whole bunch of money. I don't need to break law to get money. I'm doing it the right way. You see what I'm saying? And pretty much, like, for motherfuckers, like, you know, you can tell a motherfucker they ain't never had nothing because they the type of motherfucker that bring shit up and throw it in your face. You see what I'm saying? Like, you know, I might, you know, pretty much, because I'm the type of person, I pay my bills, and any vices, anything like that, I'm not tripping on that. I'm gonna pay my bill first, and if I ain't got enough money to buy cigarettes, I ain't got enough money to buy cigarettes. But it's been times, you know, I asked them, you know, can I get a couple dollars to, you know, go to the store or buy some cigarettes, something like that. And, you know, okay, he do it. But then, you know, we arguing or having a discussion or something like that, and he talking about, like, yeah, you just needed me to do this, like, for real. Like, I'm like, hold up, my nigga. Like, that ain't what, that's not, we not gonna do that. Because, like, I swear to God, the amount of funds I had got from him just since I've been home for the past couple years, like 3 or so years, it's not gonna amount to the money I gave him back in it. Man, listen, you know what I'm saying? Like, man, anytime he asks me to borrow money, you got it. And sometimes I ain't even asking to pay it back. And I would never ever bring it up again. Like, what the fuck? That ain't nothing, yo. Like, I get money. So it's like, of course, that's bro, I'm gonna help him out. Like, you know, shit. But motherfuckers motherfuckers act funny when the tables is turned. Like, you know what I mean? He constantly talking down because he got a business and shit or whatever. And I'm like, yo, my nigga, yo, you know how many businesses I owned over the years? Like, come on now. And it's like, he just, I don't know, yo, he just be rubbing me the wrong way. Like, he just feel like he just this and that and all that shit. And the thing is, one thing I know as a man, right? As a man, if I want something to happen, like if I want somebody to work for me, yo, they gonna work for me. I'm not gonna be constantly causing arguments or issues or looking into the past or not minding my business to constantly cause conflict to get it to the point where that person not, you know, working for me. You see what I'm saying? And it's like, you know, this shit just be, I don't know, you see what I'm saying? Like, I told myself, like, listen, I know that he cares about winning an argument or being heard more than I do. So I'ma discipline myself and make sure, you know, and I wouldn't do this for no other living person on this planet, but for Big Bro, I do that. Like, you know what? I take him saying shit how he got said or whatever. But my whole thing is, yo, business in person was totally different. Like, on the job, it should be on the job, not no brother shit. And that's what he was saying. That's what he was saying at first. But now it was like shit superseded and shit. And he bringing up little issues just to not attack. Well, yeah, kind of attack my character, because him saying I'm not a stand-up nigga. Like, I'm like, hold up, motherfucker, nigga, you can't even speak to me about being a stand-up nigga, yo. You don't even know what one is. But I just zap. Like, you ain't gonna, nah, yo. I worked my whole life, blood, sweat, and tears. I done shed blood of my own and others just for my life to make it the way my life is. And I ain't saying that shit as I'm proud of it, but what I'm saying is I paid my dues to be respected as a man, and I'm not gonna let no man that ain't that ain't been through the things that I've been through, or even interact with niggas to the point where as though a motherfucker can say a nigga a stand up nigga attack my character. It's just not gonna happen. I'm not gonna be with that. And it's like he the type of, he constantly saying shit like, you know, me personally, when I talk to a family member, like if I talk to my father, I talk to my sister, I talk to anybody, I'm not gossiping and shit with niggas, telling other motherfuckers shit about shit. Like, I'm not that type of nigga. So, you know, I don't go to my father and, I mean, anything my father say, I would never say that to him. To me, that's betraying confidence. But he be constantly saying that daddy saying this and daddy saying that. Man, listen, first off, I don't give a fuck what you say daddy say, yo. Like, I need to hear daddy say it. You see what I'm saying? Then I want to hear it. I ain't trying to hear shit you got to say as a proxy, my nigga. And it's like, I don't know. But it just remind me, and I'm going to keep it real, it remind me of niggas in high school, like the haters in high school, yo. Or hating niggas that I just known, period. Like, and I would never think that my brother would hate on me. But, like, I don't know, the behavior and the feeling is totally congruent with that shit. You see what I'm saying? Like, you know, just like in that conversation, you talking about, yeah, because, you know, I'm not a kid. I don't sit around playing video games. And I had to say to him, I was like, yo, my nigga, for real, to be honest with you, y'all, if you was good at anything, yo, you would do more than just work every day. Like, you would be doing something if you was good at anything. Like, that's the point. And it's the same nigga, like, yo, I swear to God, this nigga, man, when I was a kid, like, boom, you know, my people used to go out of town, they would let me, and yeah, I know I'm ranking down, but my bad, I gotta get this shit off my chest, so I'm talking, I mean, I'm gonna get it back. And you know, I'm gonna try to give y'all the best Tekken, but if it's not the best Tekken, I mean, rock with me real quick. I mean, unless you don't want to rock with me and hear me ranting and shit, but you know, I gotta get it off my chest, you know what I mean? But, pretty much, man, boom, right? You know, when I was young, like, you know, high school, I had got in trouble. And I was on, like, my whole senior year, I was on house arrest. So, it was like, you know, I used to have a whole bunch of people over the crib, such and such. And, you know, my peoples was going out of town, and they ain't want me there by myself, so they made him stay, you know, while they was out of town. And, you know, like, I had it set up in my room where I have put a fan in one window, and a fan in another. One fan going in, one fan going out, so we, you know, air the room out. And me and my mans, we would be in the, I had like a walk-in closet, we would be in the closet playing checkers and shit. But, you know, we would be in that bitch smoking. And because he smoked himself, he smelled it, or whatever, such and such. And because he smelled it, this nigga made me write a letter. He was like, either I'm gonna tell her, or you write a letter telling her what you did or some shit. Man, I should have known then he was a motherfucking weirdo, duh, man. I mean, like, you going, yo, for real, I gotta write a letter to my mom's, telling her about smoking weed. And mind you, like, yo, I done been getting in trouble for a whole bunch of shit, like, you know. Like, my mother, I mean, I don't know, my mother, this was, I don't know, bro, I ain't no fucking, but what I'm saying is, he made me write the letter or whatever. I was like, yo, that's some sucker shit. You know, but I moved past it, I guess. And then one time when we was real young, this was probably, we was way too young. I think it was like 13 at this time. Now that time I was like 17, about to be 18. The time that I was talking about when he made me write the letter. But the time before, he had caught me and my friend Marcus. Well, I say his name is Swarkus now. He had caught me and my man Swarkus smoking out back, and he made us run. We had to run a mile around the track. We had to meet him up early on a Saturday and run a mile around the track, and he was gonna tell our parents and shit. And you know, we did it. You know, it wasn't no thing. You know, I mean, I can respect that. I understand that. You know, he's the type of person, like, cause I know that I got a lot of my integrity and who I am as a man from him. You see what I'm saying? He's the type of person, he's gonna make sure that a lesson is taught. He's gonna make sure you learn from an experience. He ain't gonna sugarcoat shit, and I can respect that. You see what I'm saying? And he didn't want me going down the path of smoking grass, even though I was already advanced. Like, he didn't know that that grass, I made that shit out of his roaches and shit. You know, stealing his roaches and shit. But yeah, you know, shit like that making me tell my mother and shit. And you know, when I was inside, like, he would not let me talk to him on my cell phone and shit. And that shit got me. Like, his reasoning, he said that his reasoning was, it wasn't because he didn't want me to get caught with the cell phone. It was just because he didn't want to get caught up in any bullshit that I might got going on or something. I don't know, some shit. But I don't know. But yo, I swear to God, yo, he was talking for 8 minutes straight, yo. I was silent, I ain't say a word. But then when he started saying that shit and then bringing up my sisters, I'm like, hold up, yo. Me and my sisters got our own personal relationship. See, he don't know how much money I made, Sean. That's the thing. He don't know that. But see, me, I have an idea, and I'm gonna tell you, it's at least what I made making the money for. I probably only got like 7% of it, guaranteed. But I ain't tripping. That's big sis. I do it for free. I couldn't pay her back for her, you know, taking us places and stuff like that when we was kids. I ain't tripping. But sometimes, yo, I don't know, I just do good business. That's the whole thing. Like, anybody that I ever had working for me, yo, I made sure that they ate. Even at the expense of my own self eating. You see what I'm saying? Like, yo, cause the thing is, yo, if your people not happy, then what? It's just crazy. You see what I'm saying? Like, motherfuckers don't, I don't know. And then it's like, I don't know, like, I've been doing this shit for my sister for a long time. You know what I mean? Like, ever since I first came home and shit. So I even created, like, you know, I actually wrote a script. I wrote a script, well, a macro script in Visual Basic, to do the work faster. So like before, it used to take me 2 weeks to do it because I would have to go through every document. But you know, I learned how to you know, code in Visual Basic, and I was able to set up a basic structure to be able to get to be able to take every file inside of a folder and change the headers. And then I created another thing through a macro through Visual Basic that would take a folder and all the documents in that folder. It would change anything that's, like, let's say, you know, something is written Tuesday. It would go through the document. It would go through all documents in the folder, and every Tuesday it would replace it with whatever I wanted to replace it with. You see what I'm saying? To make it easy, because you know the job was I would have to create paperwork. You see what I'm saying? And I would have to, you know, I would use templates from other paperwork that was previously created to make them. But you know, I had to remove any other information from the other businesses. So that's pretty much how it worked. But yeah, you know, to make it easier, and you know, my dumb ass told her about it. You see what I'm saying? Feeling good, bragging. So ever since then, the deadlines have got, you know, shorter and shorter. You see what I'm saying? Like, you know, something that used to take me 2 weeks, now I'm getting, oh shit, I need this done by such and such. Can you do it? You know, and off top, like, if I can do it, I'm going to do it. You see what I'm saying? It don't matter. That's for family. I'm a do for family. But it's like, the thing is, when a nigga needs something, or when it come down to getting paid, it's like I gotta go through a whole bunch of rigmarole. You see what I'm saying? Oh damn, you didn't get that? No, I definitely sent it. Something such. Mind you, okay, you know I'm a computer motherfucking aficionado. I know how all electronics work, down to the system board. I mean, you know, the PCB. I know how the motherfuckers work. I know how the components work together, such and such. So you're not gonna tell me that you gotta go through all this rigmarole to send some dough cheese. I know once you send something through Zelle, is instant. Instant. You see what I'm saying? Once you send something through Cash App, it's instant. You know what I mean? Ain't no delay. But you trying to pull a wool over my eyes and make me think that, oh, you having issues and shit like that, man, come on now. And I always gotta send a request, like, come on, man. Shit is just ridiculous. And, you know, I was arguing with her. That's when I was on the stream last, me and her was arguing heavy, because I said, man, like, to be honest with you, it's making it hard for me to even be able to pay my bills, you know, from the work we do, because you constantly piecemealing the bread to me. Man, you know, she went nuclear when I said that shit. I'm talking about, she started really yelling, and I'm like, yo, hold up. I'm trying to calm the situation down, but she talking crazy. So then I'm getting upset, cause I mean, like, yo, I'm trying to change. You see what I'm saying? So I understand that the first part of being able to change, and when I say change, I'm talking about just change in the interactions I have with my loved ones and friends. I want to change how I have been doing it, because I understand sometimes I haven't been, you know, interacting the right way, so to speak. You see what I'm saying? It's just because I see through the bullshit, and I'm going to call you on the bullshit as soon as I see it, and I'm not going to lie to you. If I love you, I'm not going to lie to you. So I'm going to tell you the truth. If that song is garbage, I'm going to tell you it's garbage, my nigga. I don't like it. Say, no, I'm not going to tell you it's garbage. I wouldn't do that, man. But I would tell you, like, it's not my cup of tea, or something like that. That's probably would be my exact words. I'm just, you know, just saying that. I'm just the type of person, I'm not going to lie to nobody, because if you lie to someone, all you do is stunt their growth, and, you know, you end up being fake. Just for what? What is the purpose of being fake? Like, okay, what, you don't want to upset them? Are you scared of them? Like, nah, you see what I'm saying? I want my homie, or anybody to tell me the straight, God honest truth. If I'm bugging, tell me I'm bugging. But I'm the least judgmental person you gonna see. You see what I'm saying? But I spent decades, my whole life, building up my character and my reputation. My word is bond, yo. It ain't gonna be a nigga out there that can say that I ain't do good business. Ain't gonna no nigga say that I'm underhanded, a snake. You only gonna hear positivity. But, you know, so I'm not gonna stand for a nigga trying to rewrite history on me. Like, not in my face. Nah, fuck that, nigga. You not even qualified, yo. Like, your shit is funkier than them all, yo. You dig? But it's flabbergasting and shit. And in his mind, it's like, you know, yeah, I'm giving you a good opportunity here and shit. Like, hold up, my nigga, for real, yo. Like, I ain't asked you for this job, dog. Let's get that straight. Like, I understand Daddy want us to work together, and, you know, I'm willing to do it for Daddy. I'm willing to, you know what I mean? But first off, my nigga, yo, I ain't kissing no nigga ass. That's a negative. And second of all, like, hey, yo, I don't need no nigga, yo. I don't need no nigga for no dough cheese. It's like, he the type of, like, just like he brought back, like, yeah, you just needed me. Like, yo, first off, my nigga, don't even come at me like that, yo. Because I distinctively remember going to ATMs to withdraw money to give to you. And sometimes I ain't ask for it back, because I understand you got 6 kids. So, of course. Man, fuck that, yo. Man, I don't need that money, man. If I can help you, I'ma do it. And I never, yo, I learned a long time ago to not get upset about, like, first off, when I do shit, I do it from the heart. So I'm never going to trip about a person not reciprocating. Like, I ain't do it for that. Don't nobody owe me shit. Just like I don't owe nobody. You see what I'm saying? But you know, I know to not expect people to keep it as real as you keep it. But it's just, yo, he's so judgmental, and then he nitpicking. So I had to tell him, like, yo, and then boom, right? So after we had the conversation, I called him. I was like, yeah, Yeah, I sent you the, you know, cause we was talking about the application or whatever. Him not having the application in his hands. I'm telling him like, yo, it's something with my phone is not allowing me to scan correctly. But you know what? I'm gonna make it happen. I ended up buying the app on the app store to do it. You see what I'm saying? Cause my notes joint. Usually I just scan it into my notes and it works fine. But I don't know. So pretty much I got it to him. I called him about like 30 minutes later. I was like, yeah, I sent you the application. I sent the application. What's up with you? And you know, every time I ask him what's up with you, he be like, nothing. Like I'm like, yo, hold up, who the fuck raised you, yo? I know you wasn't raised in my household with that fucking, you got attitude or some shit. You getting smart? Nah, yo, that's how I say hi, nigga. What the fuck? I'm just shooting the shit, yo. I just be shooting the shit, but this nigga always want to get technical and shit. Like it's like, yo, not to say that he not smart, cause he's definitely smart. We all smart, but he act like a fake smart guy. You see what I'm saying? It's like I don't know. My bad. Let me stop talking about this shit, man. How y'all motherfuckers doing out there today, yo? Y'all having a good day, man? I hope so. I hope so. Oh yeah, one last thing. Then boom, just remember that I was telling y'all earlier about the $60 test that I gotta take or whatever for the state of Maryland. He asked me when I was gonna take my test. I said I don't know yet. And he was like, I was like, I don't know yet. I gotta get the information. I don't have it. And he was like, hey, you know I went through the same class you went through, right? Yeah, so I know they give you but you know, I don't know if he understands that things change, but you know, things change. They didn't give us the information. I can easily find it out myself. But he had the nerve to ask me like, I mean, do you really want to work? Man, I zapped out on his ass. You know, I couldn't help it, yo. I zapped the fuck out. I'm like, yo, hold up, my nigga. You asking me, do I want to work? Nigga, after I done went through a 40-hour motherfucking class, not getting paid for the shit. I went through the motherfucking 40-hour class to work, but you gonna ask me, do I not want to work? I mean, do I really want to work based off the fact that I don't know off top everything there is to know about the Maryland test? Like, what the fuck, nigga, yo? I don't know. He just reminds me of a pompous asshole, yo. Like, and I'm like, yo, you ain't earned that pomposity, yo. You ain't earned none of that pomposity, yo. Like, come on now, dog. I think it's, you know, I think I said, like, I think that when I first, you know, when we first got back, you know, being around each other, speaking and stuff. I mean, well, when I first came back, I don't want to keep saying when I first came home and shit like that, because I don't want motherfuckers to think I'm glorifying prison. I ain't, definitely not. And I'm not, you know I speak about it a lot, but, you know, I speak about it in the context of the fact that, you know, I'm still dealing with shit, and, you know, like, it was a large chunk of my life, and it shaped the trajectory of my life right now. Like, I wouldn't be playing games right now like that if it wasn't for that situation and COVID and coming home early and shit like that. And, you know, that nigga constantly bringing it up and shit, trying to act like I besmirched our family or some shit by going to prison and shit. Like, the fuck, man? I ain't never been to prison my whole life. Didn't spend time getting locked up. I've been locked up a couple times and shit, but shit, it wasn't nothing me. I ain't never had to do no time. I had lawyer money and bail money. You know, I ain't gonna be playing the game and not be really. I mean, I ain't gonna be playing the game and be playing. That's just what I'm saying. Like, you know, the shit just, I don't know, the shit just a whole bunch of, he just so judgmental. He constantly judging and speaking on shit. And, you know, and I had to tell him like it is, yo, please, yo. Cut that female shit out with me, yo. We men, yo. Like, come on, let's interact as men, though. You see what I'm saying? And I think me saying that probably got to him. But I said it in response to him, you know, because, like, yo, you said, oh, no. I said it in response to when I called him after I sent him the application and told him about the application. He said that, because he was saying that when he has the application, pretty much when he was saying the personal supersedes the shit, he was like, personal supersedes the shit. He was, you know, I'm trying to figure out what I'm actually trying to say. Pretty much, he had made a statement. Yeah, we haven't. It's personal now because I don't have your application in my possession. You know, I bought the app to do the scans or whatever, and I sent it to him. And I called him 30 minutes later, and I'm like, yeah, what's up? I sent the joint. You said you wanted to have a conversation afterwards, and he got the nerve to respond and say, oh, so just because you did what I asked you to do a week ago, I'm supposed to stop everything and deal with you now? That shit pissed me off. I'm like, yo, hold up, listen, my nigga, yo, we men, dog. Like, sure, if you're not ready to talk, yo, we can do this later. You the one that said you had the speech. Like, nigga, I really didn't want to call you. To be honest with you, I ain't say that, but I was just like, yo, cut the female shit out, yo. Like, nah, man. If we gonna be dealing with each other, yo, let's deal with each other as men, yo. Now, I want anybody that's in here who can chat, please. I'm asking a question. Does that seem like a female trait, or am I wrong in me making that statement? Cause that seemed like yo, he just be reminding me of my ex, yo. Like the way he do shit and shit, and that, you know, yo, I don't like that. I don't like to think about my big brother in that life. Like, but you know, like he just do shit like her. You see what I'm saying? But you know, I don't know. I don't know. I'm like, I was raised by a woman. You know, my big sister that's close in age. We all 7 years apart. So pretty much, my sister is 7 years older than me, and he's 7 years older than her. So of course he's 14 years older than me, and my oldest sister is like a year older than him. You know what I mean? Just to get context. You know. But you know, it's like me and my sister that's around my age. I mean, not around my age, but you know, the one that's closer to me in age. Like, we think alike because we was raised alike. Like, when we was coming up, the house was in turmoil. Like, I'm talking about one time, my sister, she had found she already knew what it was. She found a whole, like, I don't think it was a whole brick. It was like a half a brick though, like, you know, a half a whole brick. She found it in my father's shit, and she sprinkled it up and down the steps, and vacuumed it up with the vacuum cleaner. Like, you know how motherfuckers sprinkle that white shit on the car before they vacuum? Like, she actually did that shit. My father was pissed the fuck off. But you know, like, we came up during the tumultuous time period. You see what I'm saying? And my mother, you know, she ain't never done a drug a day in her life, so she didn't even know what the shit was when she found the shit and, you know, got divorced or whatever. But as soon as she found out, like, she had to actually go to the library and research to find out what she had found. You know what I mean? But, you know, and then the divorce and shit like that. So they was raised, when they was raised with, you know, my father at his best, and, you know, my mother and them together. You see what I'm saying? Me and Brandy, we came up a little different, and our generation is different than theirs. But it's like, I don't know, yo. Like, it's like hypocritical. Like, that nigga say that all I want to do is talk, right? But I swear to God, all this nigga do is talk. He constantly trying to talk. Like, listen, me and him, that conversation ain't need to have even had to be had. Like, yo, as soon as I tell him, like, yo, listen, check this out, big bro. You know what I mean? I'ma treat your business like it was my own. Like, of course. But it should be just, you know, hold up. It should be just, okay, yeah, you know, I'ma treat your business like we should. Let's just make it happen. And okay, yeah, that's what's up. I mean, because of course, if you build a business and you say you're building shit for the family or whatever, then of course you would wanna employ your brother. You see what I'm saying? But he always trying to talk. And it's like, in my mind, like, insanity is doing the same thing over and over again, expecting different results. You see what I'm saying? It's like, damn, I done went down that much. Alright, I'm about to stop rambling after I finish this last little segment. Like, hold up. Damn, I done forgot this shit. I don't even got no chat open. I mean, no video open. Let me see. I just want to see what the last thing I said was. One time, my sister, she had found shit, you know, got divorced or whatever. So they was raised when they were different and out in the race. Damn, that conversation, they go, yo, oh shit, I'm in a fight. Oh, I'm in a fight. Damn. Okay, hold up. You see what I'm saying? It's like, damn. It's like, in my mind, like, insanity is doing the same thing over and over again, expecting different results. He always trying to talk. It's like, in my mind, like, okay, yeah, okay, so boom. It's like, he always trying to talk, right? Knowing that that's the easiest way to get to, you know, to get to an argument. Like, okay, like, boom, right? Me and my sister argue. Even my oldest, me and my sister that's near my age, we don't never argue. But, you know, me and my oldest sister, we be arguing. But when we talk to each other next, yeah, cause we both, like, man, that shit small things to a giant, yo. We argue, okay, it is what it is. Next time we talk, you wouldn't even see a trace of an argument. It'd be like it never happened, because what the fuck is we worried about the past for? But this nigga be worried about the past, yo. Constantly, yo. You know what I mean? Constantly calling me stupid, saying that there's only stupid people in prison and shit like that, or whatever. Mind you, I'm locked up with fucking senators and police commissioners and lawyers and doctors. But, I mean, that's neither here nor there. But, and he said, talking about he ain't never got locked up. And I'm like, my nigga, you ain't never took no risk. You ain't never break no law. Like, what the fuck? What kind of argument is that? Like, you see what I'm saying? And it's like, you know, with family, like, you know, with family, I tell my family stuff that I would never tell a friend. You know, even the best friend. You see what I'm saying? Like, so, you know, I keep it real. But, you know, it's like he constantly trying to act like a nigga with like, I guess some of the shit that I would say would just seem outlandish or just like fantastical. But, I mean, it was the truth. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's a whole bunch of bullshit. But it's like he constantly judging me for some shit that I can't change. Like, shit. If I could go, shit, I wish I could go back to, motherfucking, Hands of Time and change the fact that I got locked. You see what I'm saying? I wish, because shit, then I would have been able to keep my gun collection. I have a nice collection of legal firearms. I mean, well, never mind. I ain't going to. I mean, I did have one illegal firearm. That's why I got caught with that. But either way, that's neither here nor there. But like, yo, I wish I could go back and change the Hands of Time. But the thing is, still, like, at the end of the day. And yeah, he was telling me, because you know, when you fucking with the darknet, that's not something that you could tell anybody. Like, you can't tell anybody anything about that. First, nobody knows about it. Nobody knows what it is. So it's something foreign. And, you know, motherfuckers be talking. And, you know, like, you just not supposed to be telling people what you do. Like, it does, like, shit. Motherfuckers know you do something, but they don't need to know how you do it and all that shit. So, you know, nobody really knew that I was messing with the darknet. They knew I was doing stuff in person, of course, but, you know, the darknet stuff was totally, you know, but except, like, my close family. They, you know, they knew, you know, what was going on a little bit. And he would say, oh, you need to stop doing that. But the whole time, he coming over to grab some grease or some shit. You see what I'm saying? Like, hold on one second. I'm getting a phone call.
Round 2. Fight. Round 3. Fight. Round 4. Fight.
C'est tout.
Final round. Fight.
My bad. Another motherfucker getting on my nerves, yo.
Get ready for the next battle.
My bad, y'all. I done went to Fort Lauderdale. Maybe Orlando, Florida. Alright, it's time to lock in. My bad, y'all. I'm sorry. I've been ranting. It's a lot of shit on my mind, though, yo. And I'm tired of, I'm tired of motherfuckers playing victim. I'm tired of being a scapegoat. I'm tired of being used. I'm tired of all that shit. I mean, I don't care about a motherfucker using me, because guaranteed, like, listen, if I'm allowing you to use me, obviously I'm getting something out of it. So, shit. Or, I care about you, so I don't care. You know, I do it whether you was using me or not. But, I don't know. But he's sitting up there coming at me about shit that she was saying to him. And I'm like, nigga, I ain't say this to him because, see, I'm not like them. I ain't say this to him. I'm like, yo, first off, yo, you know it's in Sean's best interest for me to not work for you. Like, I mean, it'd be funny if I told you the first thing she said when I told you that I was in classes that work for you. Like, but I wouldn't. I'm not that type of nigga. I'm not no gossiper, and I'm not no talking behind a nigga back type motherfucker. Like, you see what I'm saying? I'm not going to do that shit because I don't know all the facts. And being that I understand that I don't know all the facts, I can't even begin to think that I know what a situation is entails. Like, yo, that nigga don't know what me and my sister's relationship is. He don't. My sister that's my age, she don't even talk to the nigga. She don't fuck with that nigga. She keep it cordial, we family, but she does not talk to him, engage. She don't deal with him. She don't, you know. They don't, you know, they only speak on like, you know, family type tips sometimes, but they don't really, you know, just because, you know, and this is my problem with him, yo. He put shit on and I'm like, yo, listen, yo, we be copacetic, yo. As long as you don't put shit on me that I ain't earned, yo. Don't put nothing on me that I ain't earned. Like, if I earned it, then that's what it is. But don't do that. Because, like, you know, you can't, I don't know. I'm just saying he not qualified to even speak on my character. Or my integrity and shit. Like, he was using words like that. And I'm like, hold up, nigga. Like, yo, I swear to God, yo, I was trying to keep my composure, but I just had to go off, like, cause niggas act like this shit don't stink. Niggas act like yo, I'm like, yo, listen. If me moving a nigga in my sister house that you ain't got shit to do with, you just wanna live here. That's all it is. You just wanna have this house. Or something. Cause what the fuck is you worried about that? What do they got to do with me doing asbestos? Oh, but you think I'm gonna move somebody in the motherfucking warehouse or some shit? The fuck? I don't understand this shit. My sister, me and her, like, listen, this is my house while I'm living in it. And it's my house technically, too. It's all of our house. This house was, mommy had kept this house and paid for it and all that. So, none of her kids would not have a place to live. That was the purpose of the house. You know. It had to be left in somebody's name, so we got left in Brandy's name, but like, Brandy understand, I'm the only one that hasn't even got no benefits from this house. Everybody else got a chance to live here. And, you know, and not have to pay no exorbitant amount of, you know, fees or rent, no shit like that. Everybody, all of us, they got a chance to live here. I mean, everybody except for me. Yo, shit, it's my chance. Don't hate me, nigga. Mind you, you living in my father's apartment. He constantly calling, just speaking to motherfuckers crazy, calling niggas bitches and shit like that, calling women bitches. I'm like, yo, hold up, this not the bro I remember, yo. Like, I know he been through a lot, you know, like with the personal things that happened in his life, yo. But nah, it's not the same person, yo. I don't know this dude. And it's like, you know, I'm a prideful person, yo. Like, for real, if a motherfucker, like, I would never, like, a nigga try to throw something in my face, like, I would never even ask them for a thing ever in life. But guaranteed, they gonna ask me for something. Guaranteed. Motherfuckers forget about the shit you do for them. And I guess they expect you to remember it. But see, I forget about it because, fuck that shit. What I gotta keep score for? I don't gotta keep score, especially not with family and friends. Like, nah, yo, if I do something, I'm doing it out the kindness of my heart. There's no purpose in keeping score because there ain't no tit for tat. This ain't no quid pro quo. I mean, quid pro quo. Clarity. Nah, hell no, it's none of that shit. But I understand chain of command, and the boss is the boss. Like, I'm not gonna be arguing with you on the job, but as long as you don't talk crazy to me on the job, then I ain't gonna say nothing to you. But then again, I don't even know. I probably even feel, you know, nah, fuck that. I ain't even gonna lie, yo. I'd fucking not take the job rather than deal with any type of degradation or disrespect. You know what I mean? Like, that shit did, you know. You know what I mean? And like, we brothers. We the only two Skinner men. Well, he not a Skinner no more. He changed his name. But still, I'm the last of the most Skinners. But yeah, like, we the only two men in the family. Like, we shouldn't be beefing. And it's like, you know, it's because he thinks he's extra smart. I know he don't think I'm dumb, right? But he doesn't think that I'm very smart, I guess. I don't know. He doesn't think that I'm very smart. And it's like, yo, the thing is, if I'm able to outsmart you, or if I'm able to figure out your motives and everything that you're about to do, I mean, in my mind, I'm smarter than you. Like, if you easy to figure out, it's just, you know, I mean, like, when you're a smart person, right? It's certain things that a person can do that will let you know that they don't have the same level of understanding about things as you. And there's nothing wrong with that. We all got different levels of understanding. I ain't saying I'm the smartest motherfucker in the world. But I worked hard for my knowledge. I'm not gonna let no nigga downgrade it, downplay it, dismiss it, denigrate it, talk down. No, motherfucker, you out your fucking mind, nigga. Cause you ain't paid the dues I paid. You know, you haven't. You just claim like because you got like, and he constantly making statements like, yeah, who has the degree? Like because he got his degree, of which he doesn't work in the field that he got a degree for, but in his mind, his degree makes him smarter than me because I only have my high school diploma. And I'm like, yo, first off, how the hell is two brothers 14 years apart even having a conversation of like this? Like, what the fuck? How does shit even come to this? Like, I don't know. I mean, first off, I'm too grown to be giving a fuck about, you know, motherfucker thinking they smarter than me. Like, I don't care. You could, man, listen, you can have that, yo. You know, and I be giving them the I let them have the arguments. I concede, but it's like, yo, eventually, yo, you get tired of conceding, like, because the more I concede, right, and apologize and like, cause I apologize, like, man, you know what? I'm sorry for everything that I said. You know, I ain't pinpointing any specific thing, but I said a lot of shit because he was talking down on me. So, shit, you know, I'm going to defend myself, and I'm going to defend myself well. Like, he just don't know. Like, man, listen, I've been talking shit with the best of them, like, my whole life. So, I know how to talk some shit, and I'm going to say some shit, and I might be able to hurt your feelings. You're not going to be able to hurt mine. But I might say some shit that's going to get you in your feelings. Because I can strategically, especially since I know you. You see what I'm saying? And that's just a part of it, you know? Like, I actually had to tell him, like, yo, listen, please don't get into a text argument with me, please, because I'm sorry, like, you know, I pretty much, it was a period of time, right? I was bored, so I would just be, you know, you know, in the comments having discussions and shit, and, you know, just in the comments and shit, and then motherfuckers was, you know, motherfuckers respond with ignorance. You know, like saying something mean, like, you know, something, you know, saying some slick shit. You know how niggas on the internet talk. So you know, and then I go back, I get into putting them together. You see what I'm saying? I put them together the way they need to be. You know what I mean? I check their profile and I get right with them. Cause I've been motherfucking cracking and snapping since motherfucking elementary school. So shit, that ain't nothing. And it's gonna be funny. and it's gonna be, you know what I mean? Hold on, somebody calling me real quick. Oh, and where am I calling somebody? Yeah, I think I just called them. I probably must have pressed a button by mistake. Ain't that some shit? But yeah, yo, I'm like, man, nigga talking about the things he brought up was this. Okay, so pretty much I was late I didn't provide the application back to you in a timely manner. I mean, well, not in a timely manner. I mean, you asked for it on a Thursday, you got it the Monday after that Thursday. So I say what, 4 or 5 days later. So okay, I didn't turn in the application 4 or 5 days later. My sister pillow talking about the application I didn't fill out for her. You see what I'm saying? But mind you, I had filled it out already before this conversation, so I don't know why she was stated. I guess she was just stating it as saying it was an issue that she had with me or something. And what else did he name? Me letting my homie move in the basement. What else? I think that was it. And mind you, oh shit, damn, I keep forgetting I ain't put the chat back on the screen, y'all. My bad, y'all. I'm sorry, y'all. And I ain't got the shit open. My bad. Let me open up the shit. Oh, alright. But alright. Okay, hold on. Now I got I'm back on. Dang, it's a lot in there. I gotta read this. My bad.
Get ready for the next battle.
Okay, hold on. My bad. Hold up, guys. I'm reading the chat just so I can be abreast of everything. You want to argue? Hey, guy, you just trying to argue. Whoa, what's up? What's up, Tekken Master Claudio? I hope you wasn't the Claudio that was whipping me in that match, man. Cause if so, I need some get back ASAP. Oh, GG's, Low Man. Gamble Sings. Why am I still seeing people back one from neutral? Oh, because, man, back one is the shiznittle bam snip snap 7. You said a streamer. Oh, what you mean a streamer was trying to salute me, King? Who you talking about? You talking about the dude that said yo? Or is it another message? I know sometimes it's not showing me. It doesn't show me all of the messages for some reason. Let me see. Oh, I gotta click all messages. Duh. Okay, hold on. Oh, somebody said, mailman, you fucking suck, bro. Delete it, nigga. Your mama, ho. And tell her she left them big ass panties at my motherfucking bathroom. I think she trying to be slick, trying to leave it so my girl will find it. I made a motherfucking tarp out of that bitch. You see what I'm saying? I had to cover up my lawnmower so them bitches fit perfectly. So tell her, tell her, well no, tell her I'm keeping them big ass drawers. She just gonna need to go back to the big ass and tall ass store and get some more. Let me see. Why am I still seeing people back one? Oh, that streamer was trying to salute you, but you in the zone. Those were all, Low Main was streaming your match. Who was Low Main? Low Main? Oh, okay, that's a streamer. Okay, well, yeah, I'm 7. Thanks for stopping by, Low Main. Yeah, no, and yeah, my bad. I'm not oh, for real? Damn, I want to see that. I'm not shit. What was I about to say? Damn, it was something I was about to what's funny? Oh, yeah, nah, let me turn it back. I'm gonna put the chat back on the screen. My bad, I had to take it off. But I ain't been seeing no negativity lately and shit. I try not to feed into the negativity, but it's hard. You know, it's hard sometimes. But, you know, when you do that, it knock you off your square. You see what I'm saying? I mean, not really, because I try not to even make it so that it would, you know, because I would never want a motherfucker think that they can get in my head and just talk shit, talk crazy shit to me, and that'll make me lose and shit. It's just, you know, I was trying to get into the zone, and you know, the negativity was just getting to me, you know. But yeah, now I'm ready. I ain't rambling no more. Oh, you said the chat was flabbergasted? Damn, I gotta check it out. Let me see. Go to channel. Live. Oh, hold up. Oh, she must be on Twitch or something? Damn, everybody on Twitch. Am I as myself? Oh yeah, let me see what they were saying about the back 3. Yeah.
I'm still trying to get out of the risky habits. Hello, mailman. You're welcome. Thank you. I tried to say GG's, but you went off a huge rant, and I'm like, oh, yeah. So I was like, oh man. But no, GG's. The last way to play.
Oh shit, I'm in a match already.
No, you know, honestly, I gotta look at it. I don't think I know anything about that.
Oh, hold on. This dude keeps that.
So I used to stream both YouTube and Twitch, but it keeps disconnecting YouTube, so I stopped doing that. I want to try it again, but I'm scared that I might lose bad connection again. Family stuff. I appreciate it. Oh, no, you're welcome. You're welcome. I've done the beat ass and shit. Hey, no, you're good. You're good. Sorry, I went to a huge brain fart. But no, you're good. But again, thank you so much for the follow and good games again. Yeah, Jeff, probably when you do streaming. Yeah, like again, so like my stream.
Alright, my bad. I had to respond. The dude, I think he's called me ass in here. Somebody named Pure Bless. Oh no, you know what? I think that's one of the homies and shit. I think he on my friends list. But you know what? Some people on my friends list ain't friends though. Now that I think about it, some motherfuckers just praying for my downfall. Oh shit! How do I close it? Alright. Oh yeah, she got like 50 people up in that thing. Damn, I gotta get nice so I can get like 50 people up in my demonstration. I had 50 people in my live one time when when I was streaming Call of Duty. The dude Murder Show, who actually is the person that inspired me to stream. From watching him, that made me be like, yo, you know what? I can do this shit. And you know, was he a nigga like me for real? You know, a lot of niggas on the internet don't be niggas. Like they be niggas, but they ain't. You know, they ain't. I don't know what I'm saying. But what I'm saying is, you know, his stream was ending, so he brought the people from his stream into mine. And luckily I didn't have the count on the screen. I'd probably ended up shitting myself if I seen all them motherfuckers in there. But you know, I was on there just being myself, geeking and shit. I had everybody dying laughing. Oh shit, that's what's up. What you stream on? You stream on YouTube or on Twitch? I heard Twitch is one of the best for you know, for getting yourself out there. It's just, I don't know, I'm just always been a YouTube person. Like I don't really watch Twitch, so you know. But I watch YouTube, so I feel like. But yeah, my bad, y'all. I was not paying attention. I'm so enthralled. My mind is elsewhere for some reason. But we don't make excuses. Oh shit! All because I missed the ground hit. See? Can't be trucking stuff up.
Get ready for the next battle.
But yeah, yo, like, nigga got me feeling like the thing is, because I'm loyal though, like, I know that shit costs $800. You know what I'm saying? So I would never, like, not do it, you know, to make him waste, you know, to make him waste his, you know, waste his money. I would never do that. But, like, I don't know. Don't come at me with some bullshit, talking about some whole shit that you don't know nothing about. Just because you ain't got no real thing to back up your argument. The truth of the matter is, you really don't want niggas working for you. Like, you know, family member, like my nephew, he tried to get a job there and shit like that. Like, you really don't want us working. Because me, I know personally, if I want somebody working for me, I'm gonna make it happen. I ain't gonna let, it ain't gonna be no bullshit getting in the way of me making it happen. If I'm gonna give a nigga an opportunity, I'm gonna give him an opportunity. Yeah, man. Like, I'm just different. And I know I'm different for real. You see what I'm saying? And a lot of times, That shit, you know, motherfuckers take your kindness for weakness and your generosity for naivety. You see what I'm saying? When in fact, you see what I'm saying? Like, yo, at the end of the day, you can't take none of this shit with you. So fuck it. You know what I mean? Get that shit, spend that shit. Help those around you. Save, stack, invest, but don't make it be your end all be all, yo, cause money ain't got no owners, only spenders. And at the end of the day, you see what I'm saying, a fool and his money will soon depart. But if you take a laxative, you're gonna expect more than just a fart. I tell you that much. If you go to Walmart and you see me riding around, I guarantee you it's in one of them handicap cars. I went to Jiffy Lube, they took out all my auto parts. I couldn't get an oil change, but I got some new fluids in my wiper shields. Motherfuckers don't know, I might go and find me a motherfucking sniper field where they grow motherfucking sniper rifles out the ground. I mean, you gotta water them with motherfucking AK-47 rounds. Motherfuckers thought just because I got my face painted that I was a clown. Nah, motherfucker, I came in here to get the money, man. Lay it down. Y'all motherfuckers talking about y'all smiling, man. I bet you leave here with a frown. Fucking around with me, man. I'm a real nigga from the town. Yeah, I know, man. I was looking at the points. I'm like, damn, shorty, I done motherfucking defecated. I defecated all over the motherfucking stratosphere. But fuck it, you know what I mean? I wouldn't have played good regardless, probably. Yo, I got so much shit on my mind, and it's like, you know, it's like, I know it's just I need to swallow my pride and shit like that. But no, yo, a nigga like that, yo, a nigga that act like that, personally, I don't never want a nigga like that to feel like they got a one up on me or something, or like I need them or some shit. You feel me? Like, nah, man. Oh no, I ain't from the DMV. It's like, nah, I mean, I'm from Baltimore though, so we don't really consider ourselves the DMV. Even though we are in Maryland, but you know, it's a whole different mechanism out this bit you bond, you dig? Long ass combo, man. Oh, you cheddar biscuit brain. Oh shit, please don't come out. You coming out, ain't you? Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, for real? Dude. I don't think I say it no different than anybody else though, dude. Blue. Like, I don't think I got an accent, for real. I know people be saying it, but I don't know. It take me a minute to notice some of the easiest shit. Oh yeah, no, I wanted to make sure that I'm sub to your channel and shit. Oh, you got a Streets of Rage up on that thing, sure. What you know about that Streets of Rage? Oh, alright, I see you, dude. That used to be my joint, yo. I might play some old school games today. I mean, tonight. I got a couple of them. For real, dude. Well, how do y'all say it? Do it sound like dough when y'all say it? Like, what do you do? That's what it's supposed to sound like. Now I understand that I say Doug like wrong. I mean different. I wouldn't say wrong because like saying dog like dog is wrong. I think I got the bird flu. Rest in peace, little scooter. All that shit with YGDT, that shit crazy as shit, dude. How you play him through an emulator? Or an MU now? Ha 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 ha! Get it? Oh yeah, Black music. I knew I should have went for that though. Bogus Jogus. Dougie Fresh.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh yeah, you be getting hella views on your joint, duh. Damn, yo. Fuck, I wanna be like Mike. I wanna be like the fool. I see you, shorty. Sometimes I done got like 230, 240 is the max one before on a live, I think. I mean, not, 240 people watching at the same time live. I'm just talking about like views. You know what I'm talking about? I gotta start making short form content and start start advertising. I'm trying to. Shit, if I could start getting paid to do this shit, then I ain't gotta work for neither one of them motherfuckers. Oh my goodness, that shit's nerve, but like with my sister, I'm unappreciated. I know I'm unappreciated because I should be super caked up. I ain't gonna lie to you. With the shit that I do and what it's worth in the medical field, like, it's just funny doing business with family, man. And then some motherfuckers gonna be good men. I don't know. Blow a check and get it right back. Dang, you know what? My pre-trial officer, she ain't came by or contacted me in a minute. I mean, not pre-trial, no. Probation officer. I'm trying to get up off this shit. Everybody else gets 3 years of supervised release. They gave me 4. Like, it was the stupidest shit ever, man. That supervised release shit is bullshit anyway, man. Like, you done served your whole sentence, but now you gotta spend years on probation after you serve the shit? Wow, that shit is wild. Because there ain't no parole in the Fed, so you're going to do 85% of your time, and you're going to do the remainder of your time on at the halfway house. I got lucky just because COVID allowed me to go home on home confinement, so I was able to go straight in the house and not even had to go to a halfway house. But I still, after I was done with my sentence completely, because you know I was still technically locked up when I was on house arrest. You know what I mean? Because I was still in BOP custody. Like, you know, they just allowed us, instead of being inside, because motherfuckers was dying in there, they let us go home and do it. Yeah. That shit went by fast as hell, man. I didn't mean to do that. It's pointless. Yeah. But chillin', man. I gotta find out when that shit ends. I mean, since I'm already 2 years. Oh no, I'm probably no. Man. Damn, yo, I was on house arrest for almost 3 years, yo. That's a long time to be stuck in the house, yo. I know the supervisor Lisa starting, so after that, I gotta figure out what I'm putting in motion to get out of this shit. Hey yo, King, you got a MIDI keyboard, yo? I'm trying to find a good MIDI keyboard to get. They got a bunch of good joints for low. Like they got a new Akai mini type joint. That joint's only like $70. I'm like, damn, for real? For a MIDI controller? From Akai, that's kind of cheap. I mean, well, that's kind of not fairly priced, I'd say. Oh shit, this ain't my stream. I'm sitting there looking for the chat. Oh no, you know what? The chat's pop up on the screen now, but I guess I must have didn't put the time right, because it only popped up for like 1 second. I ain't even had enough time to read this shit. Alright, let me go. Who just you by? Yeah, I knew it was gonna be saying that as soon as I opened it up.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh man. It was something I was just about to say, but damn, I got sidetracked. I really do think I got undiagnosed ADHD. Damn, I thought I stepped it. You better listen to your corner and watch for the hook. I'm actively learning. I'm trying to practice on, you know, just trying to be aware of lows and stuff like that. And to not respond with that, whilst not respond with that to them joints, I want to respond with the crouch cancel back back three. Hey yo, you don't gotta press up the crown cancel, right? Cause I seen a long time ago when I was watching K-Wiz, this always stuck out to me because I didn't understand it. But he was saying that you know, he was describing saying it's best to punish with a crouch cancel back three. But he described it as, you know, while you're crouching, you press up and then you do back three. But I could never get it to work that way. I never tried to do it that way. But what I do is I just crouch. I mean, I just when I let go of crouch, I just hold back for like 15 probably like 15 frames or something, and then after that I do it. Hold up, let me you said try not to one of our most unsafe moves. Oh yeah, nah man, I gotta rely on it, yo. This is my most successful move. See? I probably threw like 5 of them this match. And ain't none of them get blocked. Like if you was to look through my footage, I throw back threes all the time. But why though? I mean, what's the purpose of that? I just think it would be I just think it would be harder to do it that way, as opposed to just, you know, quarter circle back and then hold back for like 15 frames and then press X. I mean 3. You talking about back 3? Oh yeah, I mean of course, but all moves are easy to punish. I mean, shit, you know, every single move is easy to punish for real. If it's a 10 frame punish, it's easy to punish with a 10 frame. If it's a you know, if it's something, if you got like 19 to 20 frames or more in a negative that you could take advantage of, like, oh shit. And if you whiff, when you whiff a move, any move is you know, becomes dangerous. You know, but Danger is my middle name, and actually one of my best friends' name is Danger. My middle name is Nicholas. Actually, my bad. I don't like my name. I like to tell the truth. Oh, I fucked up the punish. See, I fucked up the punish. It's just like, you know, that shit easy as shit to punish, but, you know, if you fuck up, you just fuck up. But no, yo, I'm telling you, like, I don't know, and I want your opinion on this, because you seem like a pro Whoa. Check out some of my back 3. I'm going to try to make a back 3 montage of my best back 3 inundated clips. And I want you to tell me if you think it's worth it to slow it down. Like, I mean, I understand. I don't think I should fully, like, slow it down tremendously. I think that I should just be more selective in the moments that I use it. You see what I'm saying? I try to use it only when I get a cue. But because I notice it, and because a lot of people don't use back 3, it's like cues that I would notice that other people wouldn't notice. Like right there, I knew just because, okay, he sidestepped at the same manner that I sidestepped and his head was still tilted. So I knew that I could still, that back 3 went through. That back 3, I didn't have any indication on that one. But most of the ones that I do is because I got an indication that, oh shit, oh he crouching. Oh shit, or something like that. You know what I mean? But you know, I mean, I'm trying to get used to using all of my tools. You see what I'm saying? Cause I think shit. I think shit look cooler when you're using a bunch of different cool moves. You see what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I might work the same sequences, but I got a lot of different moves that I utilize from time to time just to spice things up. You know. And my whole thing is, you know, because I'm streaming it, you know, I want it to be entertaining. You know, I want motherfuckers to look at it, and even if they rooting for the enemy, you see what I'm saying? I mean, not the enemy, the opponent. We not enemies. We all friends. I mean, actually, we all brothers in arms. You know what I mean? Except for that Tyrannosaurus Rex looking motherfucker. He ain't got the same arms as us. You know what I'm talking about. But, no, you see what I'm saying? Like, you know, I think that you should embrace using moves even if they are, you know, negative. You see what I'm saying? Some of the brightest stars in history, you know, had times when, you know, I mean, had flaws that dimmed their light a little bit, but they still shone. And I have no idea what the euphemism had to do with anything. It just felt like something insightful to say. But it might sound foolish, does it? Does it sound foolish, or did it sound a little cool? I thought it was, but I don't know. You know, I just want to do hood rat shit with my friends. Smoke with cigarettes. No, I probably would never use 1-2 in the stance too much, just because if a person uses that against me, I'm gonna launch them. It's certain shit that, like, I don't know, when a person goes in a stance, I can launch them usually. And I think that if other people had the same training, then, you know, you always gotta expect that you're going against somebody that knows just as much as you know. Now, 1-2 in the stance was cool when we had that motherfucking 10 frame heat engager. I wanted to get that. I wanted to learn that and get that down pat so bad. But you know, it was gone. Oh yeah, definitely dangerous. Cause as soon as you get into one of them stances, I'm launching. If you close enough, your ass going sky high. Cause you don't have many options that'll beat my 16. You see what I'm saying? That 16 frame launcher gives that bitch the bee's knees. I hope they don't ever nerf back 3. But really, I doubt they would, because I'm probably the only person that use it like that.
Get ready for the next battle.
But yeah, I don't know. Cause what you had to do, they nerfed back 3? What they do to back 3? What nerf they put on back 3? What nerf was that? But shit, I just forgot what I was about to say. Dang. Oh, but yeah, I was gonna say, it just seemed like, okay, think about it. If you tap up, it's more negative than it was frame-wise? I don't think so. I thought it was always like 19 frames. But I'm not, I could be mistaken. But oh shit, my phone died. I got, let me turn my tablet on so I can see the chat. But see, look, because I know that most people's moves are a lot more than 16 frames. As soon as I see him moving, I do that shit. I mean, but if it was 16 frames 16 frames then, and it's 16 frames now, how is it faster? I don't know what he was thinking. He could have really did some damage. I guess he was being general. Dang. Oh shit, I didn't have enough power. Oh, he was trying to get the counter hit. That's what he was trying to do. Man, my shit was doing skyrocket for that. Oh shit. Quick boogie. Fudged up the money. Oh man. Is it on? Where's the charger? Oh shit. Oh. I just figured something out too. Oh fuck that. But okay, watch this round. Man, it's getting a little chilly. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shenanigans. Evil shenanigans. Evil shenanigans. Hey Farble. What's the restaurant you usually like to go to? Oh, shenanigans? Frog leg soup. A skyrocket. You gotta know when to hold on. Know when to hold on. Know when to hold on. Get out of here. Oh, breast tactical. Oh shit, I was just about to block it, but I didn't. Doesn't matter. What I thought I was gonna do, didn't do it. Oh shit. Titty. Trucked up the money, man. Hwoarang. I was trying to scoop back one. If I'd have been able to get that scoop back, I'd have been able to launch. That scoop back. See, like, you know, I don't know. You don't really need a funny back dash. Cause if you can get the scoop back real good, all you need is like one or two little scoop backs, and a motherfucker gonna whiff a lot of moves. See, like I don't really practice like the traditional way. You know, the only practice I get is by playing rank. But what that does is, you know, as I go along, my brain picks up different ways to counter different moves. I might go into a replay and find a secret way to counter it, and then eventually I'm able to work it into my gameplay, and it gives me a greater advantage when I face those characters. Yeah, man. Be quiet. Oh, shiznitto bam, snip snap 7 with a crab apple center console. Oh shit. 8 p.m. Do you know where your kids are? Oh shit. Man, he made, oh damn. 101. Oh, Cheddar Biscuit Bob and Brenda with her motherfucking baby, which Brenda ain't got no brain. Yeah, I had to double check. The lyrics really is that Brenda's got a baby, but Brenda's barely got a brain. When I said this shit a while ago, I was like, is that really the lyrics? But I checked it out. That really is it. Like, damn. It's messed up, Brenda couldn't get a little bit of grace in this world, man. Ah, cheddar biscuit without no jelly, dry mouth like a motherfucker. You ain't got no beverage either.
Come on, sugar.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh man. Oh yeah, let me get the computer set up real quick. I don't need. Do I need the audio shit on? Yeah, I don't need it on. Okay. Close recent apps. My bad, y'all. Hold on, let me set this demonstration out real quick. Boom. And then this right here, I think I took this up. Oh shit. Let me reposition the mic and shit. Giving it all she's got, Captain. I'm not gonna plug this up to this. Hell yeah. Hell to the yizzle fizzle. For shizzle. Okay, so that's giving the monitor. That's hooked up to the monitor. What is hooked up to the keyboard? Oh, still got this shit hooked up to it. Where is this leading to? Oh, okay, this is automatically hooked up to that. Okay, that's good. That's good. What the fuck? Hold up. Did say it couldn't. Okay, close that, close that. Connect to this. And it's not getting no signal. This got a VPN on it? Oh, that's why I couldn't find it on the network. The fuck is that turning on automatically for though? You're a dummy. Alright, I'm gonna hook this up to this. I don't think my PlayStation not on Wi-Fi, right? Nah, no, hell no. My bad, y'all. I'm about to be finished. A small thank you from us. With the football season approaching, we set aside a 30% discount. 30% off your next order. Oh shit. Pardon me. Excuse me. That was weird. It's quite the news, indeed. I don't know why it's not connecting, man. Just don't do nothing. Or turn the Wi-Fi off on this computer. It's just using the Ethernet. Disconnect this through Bluetooth because you're not using Bluetooth. I don't know why it's connected through Bluetooth in the first place. No, I didn't say connect, motherfreaker. Click details. Foolish. Silly rabbit. Tricks are for kids. Alright. Okay, so that's right. Okay, so now let me try it. Do it through the Wi-Fi. Pair. No, I'm not trying to. Oh, okay. No, I'm not doing this shit. I was using phone like, man, it's some bullshit. Tired of these motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking plane. Alright, I'm about to just give up on it, Crody. It would have been quite convenient, but you know, life was like a box of chocolates.
Get ready for the next battle.
Don't fart on the turtle, then call it an endangered species. That's what an old wise man told me. My bad. I had to stop the combo so I can click pair. Alright. Now I ain't distracted. And I totally forgot all about the bullshit from earlier. Now all that's on my mind is whipping Tekken. Oh shit. I gotta figure out a better Megagular. They don't got the same. Oh, to turn the Wi-Fi off.
Get ready for the next battle.
I ain't canceling. The address of the PC requesting is invalid. Alright, I'm gonna restart this shit.
Round one. Fight.
Need to change the venue, buddy. Hey yo, you know what? I should have erased all that stuff I said about my family, shouldn't I? Oh man, I was talking too real. My bad. I just had to get it. I just had to vent.
Round two. Fight.
But then I would be no better than them gossiping. I mean, no. Hold up, what? Oh. I want an extra sketch for Christmas. For Christmas. Santa Claus, did you get my gift list? Did you get my gift list? I want an extra sketch for Christmas. For Christmas. Santa Claus, did you get my gift list? My gift list. I left cookies and milk on the counter. My bad, it's bad luck to say Christmas carols when it's not Christmas. Oh shit! Getting motherfucking Christmas spirit, nigga! God bless us, everyone! Scrooge McDuck. GG's. Oh, I could have plugged it up to this.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, what I do with the cord, man? This is preposterous. Oh, there you go. If it had been a snake, it'd have bit me. Oh shit, did I not do the right thing?
Get ready for the next battle.
I should plug this joint up for it and I'm dying.
Round one.
Just for a little bit. Yeah, the reach on that joint quite short. Oh yeah, I gotta learn how to do the I gotta learn how to do that the move. Oh shit, I ain't know it was that much. And that string got a lot.
Round 3. Fight.
Should have did the crouch cancel back in.
Round 4. Fight.
Yeah. Truck up the money. Truck up the money, Jack. Trucked up the money. Wanna know where that money at? He fucked it up. That mother fucked it up. Fucked up the money.
Round 1. Fight.
Next time if I'm able to dot and punish that throwing joint. I mean, what's that shit called? You know that flying kick that he do. Then I'ma do the crouch cancel joint. Well, I guess mine isn't really a crouch cancel. I don't think mine is a crouch cancel because I'm not really canceling. I'm not doing anything to cancel the crouch. I mean, well, I'm just letting neutral cancel it out. I think pretty much, maybe. I don't know. We're gonna find out. Hopefully.
Round 2. Fight. Round 3. Fight.
I want him to do the move, you know? You're not gonna do it. Oh shit, he did it, but I wasn't moving. Oh, so tragic. When we was in high school, I had a homie. I mean, when I, one of the people on our label, Loaded Clips Entertainment, his name was also Tragic. We called him Tragic, but it'd be funny if that hit would end up being him or some shit. But nah, that might, I don't know. That might be something common. I don't think he I don't know if he made it up or not. I don't know. Would be a small word if it was, huh? That was my mind. I mean, we was all young as shit, like 14, 15. So, you know, people grow apart. Walk that shit down, dog. Damn, do it again. Come on, man. Dang, that shit is a real lifestyle. Or did I get another combo on? I don't think so. Oh shit. Oh, well never mind. No, yeah, I put it back on the screen, right? I think I did. Yeah.
Get ready for the next battle.
Just in case, I'm gonna just open it up. They call him Tyrone. Call him. But you can't use my phone. And tell him, come on, come and get your share. Oh yeah. Say, my bad, I ain't gonna sing it. I ain't gonna sing it to the mic. I couldn't help it. I couldn't resist. The motherfucker was sitting right there in front of me.
Get ready for the next battle.
I still can't get this second screen thing to work, yo. Is it because I took phone link off? I don't think it would have anything to do with phone link, yo. It's a Windows product, man. I gotta definitely start practicing against the bears, yo. I ain't never practiced against them. Punishment training, I ain't never do nothing. They shouldn't even let him in the tournament, leaving bird terrors all over the place. I know they ain't got no toilet for them motherfuckers. mean, but then again, they probably would be potty trained living with the machinists. Dang. I probably should start streaming on Twitch too, but only if I can do them both. Like, you know, YouTube is what brought me this far. You know, I wouldn't want to ever turn my back on YouTube, especially not for a bot named Twitch. You know, it's for everybody. And, you know, I'm an old head. Old heads mess with YouTube, man. I don't know. I mean, I know it's some of your old heads that be messing with Twitch, but, you know, that's more like a niche market, in my view. I mean, it's not a niche market, but it's a niche that I'm not really a part of, for real. So, you know, I don't know. But YouTube, I watch YouTube all day. I got a problem where I can't watch any movies or TV shows or anything like that. All I can watch is YouTube or documentaries and shit like that. I done consumed too much television over a long period of time, so I can't watch nothing no more. The last thing I watched was the first season of The Mandalorian, and you know that came out a long ass time ago. I wasn't even living by myself back then. Oh shit, I let the bear beat me. I mean, I ain't let him do nothing. He did what he did. Don't try to downplay it. You got whipped. Oh, okay. I don't fight you either, bluffing ass. Okay, so I took the VPN off. It's connected Alienware. Can't connect to Alienware. Okay, I'm gonna just unpair it then. Connected devices. Camera share. Auto switch. No. Close it. Link the windows. Sign in. Boy mail Mizzle. Continue.
Round one. Fight.
Oh shit. Almost there. Enjoy. No thanks. Almost there. Open phone link on PC and sign in. I already did that shit.
Round one. Fight.
shorty. I came a long way, dude. And I'm gonna keep it real, man. I couldn't have done it without y'all, though. Thank you. I appreciate it. Y'all gave me the motivation to play this shit every day. You feel me? And I be looking forward to jumping on and kicking the bobo with y'all, for real. Like, you know what I mean? You know? As y'all know, you see what I'm saying? I've been living a solitary life, you know what I mean? I ain't really been hanging out that much. I just, you know, hang out with the occasional friends, but not too often. So yeah, you know, I'll be alone. But now it's like every day for a couple hours, I got friends to talk to and shit. You know what I mean? And play the game with, so to speak. I mean, well, no, yeah, literally too, because we be playing the game together sometimes. But, you know what I mean? So definitely, man, thank you guys. Because I ain't even gonna lie, I'd have gave up a long time ago, damn. I mean, yeah, I love playing the game, you know, but, you know, streaming and shit, that, you know, it's hard work. Not that I'm a stranger to hard work. I love hard work, but you know, it's a lot that go into it. It's a lot of mental shit you gotta go through. It's a lot of bullshit you gotta hear from people around you. You know, it's a lot of support you expect but never receive from the people who you supported or that you think would be the first, or that said they would support you. That, you know, there's just a whole bunch of stuff that comes with it. And, you know, staying consistent is difficult in any medium, you see what I'm saying? Like, you know, there'll be some days where, you know, I might not feel like doing shit or talking, or, you know, I might not be in the mood, but I still do it because, fuck it. Ain't shit else I'm doing. Like, and I love playing the game, and if I play the game by myself, like, why? What the fuck? What's the purpose? Like, I can see like a single player game. To play Tekken by myself, I mean, I've done it. I think, you know, I think sometimes I play my best when I'm, you know, just playing and not thinking about streaming or that anybody can see me if I fuck up. You know what I mean? Like, but at the end of the day, you see what I'm saying? If you want to do something on a larger scale and you really want to make some money out this shit, you can't be shy with it. You gotta be willing to put yourself out there and be able to perform against, I mean, in front of you, who knows who, you see what I'm saying? But that's the least of your worries, dub. You see what I'm saying? I gotta realize, you know, a lot of times motherfuckers turn molehills into mountainous mountains or some shit. I don't know. But yeah, sometimes molehills be mountainous because the motherfucker be making shit bigger than what it is. Just like with my bro, the solution is, I mean, like me personally, all that shit don't matter. You already made a decision, so shit. Instead of saying a whole bunch of bullshit or trying to push your opinion across, I mean, just see what it do. See what it, like, let the nigga show you. Instead of automatically putting a label on them based on some fuck shit that you don't know nothing about, or that you ain't even a part of. You know what I mean? And I had to lean on my sister. I'm like, yo, come on now. I said she was pillow talking. Hey man, you going pillow talking, yo? Like, y'all niggas gossiping and shit. And see, I know why she did it. And then the thing is, she telling me, like, yeah, you come to work and shit like that. Like, you know, for the place that I was supposed to be working with her shit. But man, well, it was just been so much shit. It's like, you know, okay, she can't give me no answer. She tell me talk to her partner. I go talk to her partner. Her partner tell me talk to her. After that back and forth, I wasn't even, man, listen, fuck all that. I ain't with all that extra shit. Y'all, yeah, I could tell there's some shit going on. See that, man? Like, listen, you already know, I'm a henchman. You see what I'm saying? Tell me what to do, I'ma do it. You need me for this, you need me for that. I'm with it, with it. I'm trying to make the money. This is legal money, shit. I used to break the law for that shit. You think I won't do some shit on the computer that's legal? I don't give a fuck how difficult or how long it takes. Hell yeah, I'm gonna do that shit. You ain't even gotta ask. I don't think I could. I mean, I don't know. I can still do a majority of the stuff with my sister and still be working full time on the asbestos shit. But I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to choose one. Like the stuff that I do for my sister, you know, just between us and not the businesses that she deal with. I can always do that because I ain't gotta go nowhere doing business hours or nothing. But the one where I would be getting a regular paycheck, that one is you know, I would have to be going into the office and shit. And I don't think I'll be able to make that happen. Even though I already can set up the whole office for me to be able to do everything remotely. You know what I mean? But, you know, my sister be wanting shit done a certain type of way. And, you know, I would never want to undermine her in public or in front of anybody, like a business partner. But, you know, like, at the end of the day, I would need her to defer to me. Because if she's paying me for IT stuff and to do the technical aspect of it, like, yeah, I know your understanding of what you are trying to accomplish, and you're paying me because I know how to actually accomplish it. And because of that, you need to defer to you need to be willing to do what I say in that regard, because that's what you're paying me for, like, for my expertise. You see what I'm saying? If I'm saying that, okay, you know what, this isn't a good way to do this, I understand it's the way you've been doing it, but doing it this way isn't conducive to good record keeping, or, you know, just little things like that. But it's like, you know, she the boss, so she don't want a motherfucker telling her some shit. But I'm like, I be needing shit a certain way to make it easier for me. You see what I'm saying? But it's like, since people don't know how to do this shit, it's like they don't know what it takes to go in. It's just like, you know, friends, like, you know, a lot of my friends, man, I get calls all the time, like, just from friends, just with help with computer stuff, electronic, all types of stuff. Just because, you know, they know that I know how to do it. And I'm the person that they know of, they know how to do it, so they call me. And every time they call me, I'm more than willing to help them. You see what I'm saying? Because that's the whole reason why I took the time to learn and study the things I studied, to be able to help the people around me. You see what I'm saying? But they don't know what it took for me to do that, because they don't know how to do it. So they take it for granted and think that it's just a walk in the park, when some of that shit be a lot of fucking work. But I can't sit there and explain to you, like, I mean, okay, well, yeah, I kept trying to compile a code and shit, but I kept running into errors and shit like that, and then I had to do this and that, such and such. Like, you know what I mean? Just an example, not nothing in real life. I'm just saying, like, you know, they take it for granted. You know? But then, you ask that same motherfucker for a favor, and they looking at you wide-eyed, because motherfuckers always forget some shit. And then, I always forget some shit, because I ain't keeping score. But, I don't know. I kind of felt disrespected with the whole shit with my brother, for real. Like, I don't know, it's just a whole bunch of shit. Alright, my bad. I ain't gonna get in that mode and shit. I know, I can see it. I can see it creeping in. Oh shit, that's that move, right? I think the last one was a high. Wait, don't experiment on this last round. Chippewa Falls. Oh, we just keep it. But yeah, you know what? It's only 25. All you need is 25 wins to advance to the next rank. You see what I'm saying? And if you get the right wins, then probably not even that. Cause I think it's 250. Oh shit! It's 250 to 275. And that's only 25,000 points. I think Sane. I don't know if Sane is 1,000. I think. I know Tekken God, so 2 levels down is 720. But anything higher than that should be a stat, I would think, or probably 920.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh shit. Man, my ring is still off. My shit's vibrating. Hey man, so they gonna have to wait. Oh shit, I just thought of something ill.
Get ready for the next battle.
I just thought of something ill. Alright, so this is what I'm gonna do. Would I have to beat them to go to their move list? Like, okay, yeah, because I can't go through Claudio's move list right now, right? Yeah, because I'm not, he's not the one I'm playing. Alright. Hold on, my bad, you guys. I want to slow it down, because my mind not in the game, for real, yo. I'm just, I don't know. But I'm still get back into it. I ain't done. I gotta get back. Okay, so quick select. Oh, you know what? I think I do know a way that I can do it from this way. I just realized that. Where that nigga at?
Get ready for the next battle.
Okay, action 1. Select from the move list. Burger King. Oh, but I can't see a preview, can I? Ain't no preview, is it? Shit stains. I mean, sorry, I ain't mean to say that. These hoods. Ha! Got him. Yeah, I fucked that. I couldn't even get that. I don't even know how I would get that. Damn, what the fuck? Alright, let me look through these real quick. How do I get the preview? Oh, play demo. Mid, high, mid. Touch it, mid. Touch. Okay, you know what? Nah, let me go to the main list. I'm gonna put a 2. I'm gonna put a 1-2 in there. Okay, that's the one I'm selecting, right? That's what I'm trying to select. Oh. Oh, fucker. Alright. So number one, I guess I gotta write it down. That end in the mid. I don't remember this though. I got 1, 4. Hold on, I gotta put in my notes. Okay, 1, 4. High, mid, mid. Mid, mid. Mid, high. Alright. 10. I ain't never seen some of that shit. 16 just because I don't like that shit. High, high, mid. Think about it. High, mid, mid. What is that? High, high. 22. 1, 2, mind kick. Oh yeah, I need that shit. Yeah, fuck that. I need that. I don't see that often. I see that all the time. That's going in the list. Okay, this one too. Okay, that ends in a mid. Is that a mid then? Yeah, it's a mid. Just because I hate that shit. Mid, mid. Is that a high, high? I don't ever see that though, so that's quite, I don't never see this either. I don't ever see that. I don't think I ever seen that. Okay, that's that thing. The scimitar, I'm putting that bitch on that motherfucker too. Oh yeah, that definitely. Nah. I don't never see that though. Okay, that I see all the time, and that ends in a high too, right? Yep. Oh yeah, that shit. Yeah. The chance move. Oh yeah, that was it. I don't think I really see that much. Fuck it. Okay, yeah, this, yeah. That bullshit. That's another one of them motherfuckers. Okay, that one too, yeah, 58. Oh yeah, this one too. But then again, they ain't got no follow-up for it, so it really... What is a perfect input in his content? I don't know. I've seen that one a couple times. cannot throw escape at all. Yeah, because you know a lot of things that he got that's punishable don't be in the punishment list. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, these is Wild Rising. Okay, let me see. What's these? Okay. Can't escape none of these shits, right? No. Can I throw escape doing heat? $116, 115 and 116, 1116. You got a million of them bitches. Alright. Burger King. Alright, so now what's the next step? Put the lime in the coconut. And then twist it. Are you sure? Well, do what the fuck I tell you.
Get ready for the next battle.
Alright. Training mode. Select from the move list. Okay, what's... Damn, I ain't even marked what was super pertinent. Flash lamp. Alright, so boom. We just gonna start with the with some random shit. Fuck it. I don't care. Okay, so and then I gotta mark which ones I use. Okay, 29. I'm gonna do 44. Okay. I'm gonna do 48. I'm gonna do 53. And 54. Oh shit, nigga. I ain't let you do all that. Pardon me. And then for good measure, 56. Yeah, I gotta start using this training mode how it's supposed to be used. I ain't never used none of this stuff over here for real, but I know it's a great tool, you know. And I used to watch Tool Time back in the day, so I know the importance of a good tool, you know. Especially if Tim the Toolman Taylor thinks it's a good tool to use, like a hammer or what's some things called a lathe, you know. You can build a grill so you can eat smoked brisket. You know what I mean? You know? Player counter. Nah, no counters. Opponent counter. Nah. Player health auto recover. I mean, well, go ahead, handle your business. Nah. No auto recover. If he dies, he dies. Opponent health recovery limit. Player throw scripts. No neutral block. Okay, so does it do it in order or what? What else they got over this motherfucker too, so I can make sure that I know how to use it. Restart. Do I want to go? Yeah, I go there sometimes. Just to clear my head. Camera position. Okay. Display settings. Do you have any gray coupon? I really don't need display. Oh yeah, fuck it. Throw, escape, combo, move, sample, all default, character. Okay, I think I got everything smegegulated. So how do I do it? What is remember? Oh, that's like when I'm in a place. Okay. Okay, so he gonna just cycle through shit. Okay, that was the move. Okay. I hope it's in alphabetical order. I think it's the fourth one. Alright, flip. Yep. Okay, I'm confused now. Did I turn off the wrong thing? Who's Mo Jackson? Okay, let's see if it only does one move. I mean, if he only does one move. Okay, he does. Okay, that's mid though. Okay. So narrow it down. Oh, I don't know if y'all still watching, but I'm about to show you the crouch cancel. How I do the crouch cancel. I do it like that. It's just so foreign to me to, I mean, it might be easier pressing up. Let me try. Oh, if I do it like that though. Oh, hold up. I just wasn't skilled enough back then to do it right, I guess. Oh, hold up, don't do it that way. Do it. Hey. Can't do it again. Okay, let me analyze it. Alright. Don't stop moving. Shit. Okay. I crouch blocked it. And I pressed up. Okay, so it was all an interval of 5 neutral, 4 on the up, 3, and then the 8 to the 23. Okay, now let's compare that against, how much is that? Okay, I'm gonna count from the, release of the crouch. 9, 12, 20. So 20 before the back 3. Okay. Now let me try it my way real quick. Okay. So I ain't actually do all that home. Come on, chill, dog. Okay. So 4. Well, yeah, as opposed to, so think about it. If I had the crouch cancel with up, that's 20 more frames. Then yeah, I mean, well, not 20 more frames. It was 20 frames to get to the move by crouch canceling pressing up, and nah, hold up. Oh yeah, and it was only 11 frames to get to the move for me to crouch cancel by pressing back. I mean, but it's the same concept as, you know, it's just when you do back, it gets you in a neutral. And since the move you pressing is back 3, it's just difficult for me to go from right here to that. But I mean, not really. It's not that difficult. Hold on. I'm trying to I probably should have picked you know, the one dude. Yeah, that's what I should have picked. Chess 2. This nigga.
Get ready for the next battle.
Alright, let me go through his punishes and see, because I think one of the moves that I'm thinking of is a punish that he got. Come on. I don't think it is then. I don't think one of his moves is in it. I don't think it is when it's punishing me. Yeah, it's not. Then I don't know what the move is, yo. He do a punch and then he do a kick. So it's got to be something with a punch and a kick first, then I guess. It said, ain't no skating here, so we kick, push, and coast. Is it the switchblade? I don't know. That might be it. Just get anything to look like it. That might be a low high. I mean, not low high or mid high, whatever it is. A Krabby Patty? Oh no. Okay, well. shit. Alright, fuck it. That's good. Hold on, what was that? Was that it? I think that was it. That was one of them. Okay, so I'ma slowly and then no, you know what? I'ma just start with one and then see what happens. Okay, yeah, that's good. You're not making the same sort of sound though. I don't think that's the move. See, yeah, like it's just I would have to take my hand off of the buttons and put it all over the place to try to crouch cancel with that. But I mean, I don't know. I don't think it's any true advantage for that. I guess that's just how they used to do it back in the day, I guess. And they just used to doing it that way now, I guess. But see, what I do is I hold it back, down, back. Oh, it's to the back three. So yeah, I just that 7 second back is what allows me to get from fully crouched to fully standing. So I don't end up doing a wild standing move in its place. So that's 7 second back right there. Now, I guess tapping up. I could tap up for 3. It will go. I could go like if I was crashing. But what would it be the point? Is you as soon as you let go, you're gonna be. I don't know. I'm confused. Try it real quick. Now it's real easy to get that right there. I gotta practice it with this though. Now that they actually did us a solid, because now you can get a full 67 damage off a combo with this joint right here, and on a straightaway you can get a good 50, like 50 something. I don't know. Hold up. I thought it was higher than what it said just now, higher than 55, but even still, with a wall you can get a good 67. That's a show enough combo right there. So yeah, this is what people be doing to me all the time. I gotta learn how to do this shit. When I get to the point where I'm doing it like that on a regular. Oh shit. Oh yeah, and since we in here, I'm gonna tell y'all about how my side steps work. You know what I mean? My homie, it was this dude I had found when I was first searching for Hwoarangs, and you know, he was one of the best I ever seen. His name was Royal Mail. Like he be streaming and stuff, but like he one of the top Hwoarangs. He's like God Destruction 5 or something. But yeah, you know, he'd stop through my stream, and you know, he was giving me props. He was like, yeah. He said that my sidestep was better than his. Now I don't believe so. I don't think so. You know what I mean? That's, you know, he definitely super top tier on the Hwoarang tip. I don't even think I could hold a candle. But I was thinking that my sidestep methodology and philosophy is kind of different than most. You see what I'm saying? So, you know, I figured I'd share it with you guys. You know, might as well. You know, I ain't saying that I'm some expert. Y'all know that. You know, but the haters will come out and say, boy, you don't know how to do this, and you trying to teach, man. Shut up, man. Even a fool, you can learn a lot from a dummy. Just like I learned not to listen to motherfuckers like you from your dumb ass. But what I'm saying is, you know, I ain't proclaiming to be some super teacher. I just know that it's certain things that I did that made the game easier for me and allowed me to excel faster than I was before. And I know that it can help other people as well. So, you know, so with that being said, everything is subject to change. You know, I might discover something different or discover a flaw, or you might discover a flaw. If you do, make sure to let me know. You know, if you here, you part of the postal crew, and all we trying to do is deliver ass whippings to people in need all over the globe. You know what I mean? And the best way to do that is by getting up our fight prowess. You know, so yeah, about my side steps, I got a rhythm with it. You see what I'm saying? Now look. A sidewalk that took about, I don't even know. You know what? Let me use my phone stopwatch. Where's the stopwatch? Stopwatch. Okay, hold on. Okay, start, motherfucker. Man, okay, it took me about 7 seconds pretty much to do that joint right there, right? Of course, you know, you're gonna get your head knocked off because you're moving so slow, they're gonna be able to realign in no time. You know what I mean? I've taken to making sure that I've been working on being able to consistently keep this rhythm for quite a long time. Now, let's see how long it takes with this rhythm. Not with this rhythm. That's not the rhythm. That's just me. I'm fucking up. Hold on. Hold your horses. All right. Start. Oh, okay. That was 6. It was a little bit less than 6 seconds. Okay. Now, that's not much. It's negligible. Now let me see if I do a erky jerk. Oh shit, reset. If I do a erky jerk, if it'll make it faster. Okay, definitely not. Oh, hold up, 5 seconds. That shit was way faster. The erky jerk was way faster. Because I'm pressing it faster, so I'm jerking faster. But you gotta understand, when a person is doing a move, this jerk is way, like, okay, boom. The initial jerk is the strongest, and then it slows down. So you have to time their move with your initial jerk. Oh shit, I thought I turned shit. You see, your initial jerk to the right side will get you out. To the wrong side, it might still get you hit. But sometimes you might need 2 jerks. Like I did some ill shit. And I ain't never seen nobody do no shit like that before. But I'm pretty sure somebody probably has. I just ain't seen it. But pretty much, like you can duck, you can sidestep certain strings by, instead of just employing 1 super furtive duck, you employ 2. You see what I'm saying? Alright, well, we ain't gonna do it like that. But what I do, I always practice sidestepping and punishing. And this game right here has helped me tremendously. So what I do is I do two deep jam sidesteps, and then I throw out a skyrocket. And if I mess up, I gotta go the opposite direction. And I keep going until I mess up, and then I go the opposite direction, the other direction. You see what I'm saying? Now what this does is it teaches you fast furtive movement. You know, pretty much. If as soon as I see, oh shit, I just sidestepped a move, I can press that. Y'all seen me do it 100 times. You know how it go. You know, oh shit, I sidestepped a move. Boom. And it teaches you to be able to do it on point. And then if you do something in practice so many times, eventually you just go and do it by mistake inadvertently while you're in a match. But this teaches you first, it helps your brain because you got to constantly switch sides, so your brain is constantly, you know, changing trajectory. I mean, you know, you constantly changing direction. It works your brain. I don't know how, but it does it. And then you learning to be able to throw the skyrocket out as fast as possible. You see what I'm saying? From a sidestep. So that's a good game, you know. Another thing that I would do is you know, you just gotta practice the skyrocket. You got, man, I probably threw at least 10,000 of them bitches. You know what I'm saying? But it helps me, like, you know, the DualSense Edge controller is the bee's knees when it comes to this shit. But if you only got a regular DualSense or an Xbox controller or a regular PlayStation controller, you could. I used to use R1, and that's even easier. See, look, hold up. See, I'm pressing the R. I'm not using the back button. I just ain't got a good grip. Hold up. See, my R1 is of course you would set your R1 to 4 if you got a DualSense Edge. Well, no, if you don't got a DualSense Edge, you would just set. Damn, you would just set, because since you can't make more than one, you would have to set it like this. I got it set up this way for my regular DualSense controller. So you set it up like this, and you got 1 plus 4 instead of 1. But if I was to try to throw the skyrocket with circle, let me see, how successful would I be? I would have to do it from the other angle. It seemed like it'd be easier from this side, but it's not. Hold up. Yeah, if I had to use circle, y'all wouldn't see me skyrocketing like that. Well, no, y'all probably would, because I'd have practiced enough to do it. But you know, using my middle finger on my left hand is so much easier, and it's embedded into my play style. But I try to use the skyrocket at, you know, like, okay, boom. Most people that do that duck and punish shit, you know how when I be doing this, hold on, let me get on the block the first hit. And my bad, I'm teaching myself along the lines. I'm not teaching y'all. I mean, well, I'm teaching y'all, but I'm teaching myself too. So, you know, okay, stand and block, and then the hell ain't gonna do nothing. Nah, hold up. I was getting them to do what? What was I trying to get them to do? Duck and punish? Okay, well, yeah, whenever I do this, they always end up ducking it and punishing it. Or, if I do this, they duck and punish. So, what I do in place of that is, I do the 3 tilde 4. Oh shit, I'm probably messing up. You see what I'm saying? 3 tilde 4 get those duckers who constantly, you know, since I'm so used to doing this, you know what I mean, they be getting me always at that point. So with those people, I just switch it up and do this, and yeah, that gets them. You know what I mean? And a lot of times, like, okay, boom, if you see a person sidestepping, I can't fully explain how the back 3 fully works, because part of it is instinct, part of it is noticing certain movements. Like, you know, if a person is actively sidestepping, right, and you see him sidestepping, you know, if you feel as though you get aligned to him, you know, you can launch him during the sidestep, because that's not a block. You understand? You know, if anytime a person isn't blocking, you can get them. And if you see a person Korean backdashing, if you just this right here, this move right here, be getting me in it a lot because I be catching motherfuckers as soon as they hitting the down back. Like if you look on a replay, you can actually see the moment when a person is hitting the is going a down back in the Korean backdash. But I mean, you gotta slow mo it kind of to actually notice it. But still, once you know the rhythm, you know, so that means that okay, boom, they got. It takes 5 inputs. Well, hold up, back, then back, down, back, back. So now, but they started with initial double dash, but it don't matter. What really matters is just those 4 inputs. Instead of 2 inputs for back, they have 4 total inputs. And you know, motherfuckers ain't superhuman. Each input takes in a certain amount of frames to get it. So if you watching them, eventually you'll be able to know when to strike to be able to get that one moment. You know what I mean? I wish I could make. I don't know how Korean backdash myself, so I can't make Jen do it, so I can demonstrate it. But I could find. Well, I don't know it. Replay off top, but we about to. I mean, look, I'm about to get back on rank, so we about to see. I just wanted to fake practice real quick. And I just do this all the time. Like when I'm doing punishment training, I always like, okay, boom. If I get that, I'm gonna always get the follow up. And the reason being is, if you do it in practice all the time, then you'll end up doing it in a match all the time. And I always do a move, and after I do it, I do a skyrocket. And the reason for that is, that's how you get people. That's how I be getting a lot of people with those off guard skyrockets. Especially as y'all probably noticed, a lot of my skyrockets is after that move right there. Hold up. A lot of my skyrockets is after that move right there, because damn, I should have did the other thing. But it took me a quite a lot of practice to get it to where as though I can do it right then and there in that moment. But like pretty much, let me take this shit out. No, I don't need it. Okay, so I use the punishment training too to punish sidestepping moves. And I do, you know, you never know. One little sidestep in the right, I ain't getting it, but one little sidestep in the right direction. Oh shit. I had to keep it going. But so boom, after that move, I just every time I get a punish, I do that, cause that's an awkward time right there. Like a lot of times people choose that time to duck or do a move, and the thing is, like, okay, boom, and when I throw a back 3, right? If a person is doing a move. If a person is doing a move, right, that might be high, they're going to clip me. But if I throw the skyrocket, I'm ducked for a little bit. You see what I'm saying? So you could duck over highs. Like you could duck over Kazuya's, I mean, you could duck under Kazuya's, you know, uppercut fist with that move. You know what I mean? But it takes throwing out 1,000 of them to get to the point where as though you confident doing it all the time. I mean, not all the time, but doing it, you know, and doing it wild. You feel me? Especially if you represent Queens, but was raised out in Brooklyn. That's a totally different story. But still, you know, you just gotta practice. But I can show you way better than I can tell you. Peep and pimping. Let me stretch my legs out though real quick. Oh shit. Woo! Oh man. It's a long ass day, dog.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
Oh shit. Excuse me, pardon me. Am I still streaming? I forgot to even check. Did I turn it off? Burp. Oh yeah, I am. I'm geeking. Why is not showing no notifications on the screen though? Could have swore I turned them back on. Damn, yo, yeah, they say it's 9 of y'all motherfuckers in here. What's up, man? I appreciate y'all, man. What's up? I didn't even know it was that many people here, man. If I'd have known that, I'd have brought out my fine china. You know what I mean? Y'all good. Y'all popped up at my crib, so y'all can be sufficient with paper plates. Don't act bougie. Shit. I want some hot dogs. I got some old sauerkraut from the party last week. It was good. It wasn't. I hate sauerkraut. I mean, I don't hate it. I just don't eat it. I probably ain't ate it in decades. I could be starved. No, let me not lie. Between me arguing with motherfuckers and just rambling, yo, I'm so mad, yo. I was like a couple matches away from being a freaking guard #1, yo. So then, you know what I mean, all the haters on Facebook will shut up. It's like, nah, I'm just playing. I don't be on there like that. I mean, I be on there. I just don't be on there like that interacting with motherfuckers and shit. I don't know none of them motherfuckers. I just be commenting on posts every once in a while. But you know, you always gotta understand. You know, like it was somebody was telling me that they was Tekken God Supreme yesterday, and they was saying, you know, they was just trying to, you know, they was hoping they can get the God soon. And I was like, man, look. You done ranked up. You done ranked up so many times. Like, this ain't nothing but just one more rank. You see what I'm saying? That's how you gotta think about it. Because it's not like it takes a lot more points. I think it's only like 25,000 points in between each round at this level, I guess. Oh shit. But yeah, it's only like 25,000. That's 25 matches for real. When you think about it, 25 wins. You know what I mean? That ain't nothing. You see what I'm saying? You just gotta understand you going rank up. Like and you gonna rank down, and you can't be tripping about ranking down because that's just a part of the game too. But I think that I ain't gonna say I think. I know my skills have improved, even though right now I'm not playing like it. Y'all know my skills have improved. I'm just cruising for real. But you know, my skills have improved because when I first made it to God, you know, I was getting whipped by everybody, and I couldn't beat no God 2s or threes and none of that shit. They was beating the shit out of me every single match, without exception. But now, you know, I'm holding my own against God. I'm beating them. I'm even beating them. I beat a God 4, God 3, God 2, God 1. You know, I didn't really, yeah. And that I'm proud of myself because, like, if I can win in a match with them, or if I can even survive a match with them, like that, you know, that's a milestone because they was able to beat people that got them to that level. So, you know, I know that I can beat people that got to that level because it's not like people at that level are so much above me that I can't beat them. You know. And you gotta understand, the same way with me is the same way with y'all. Like, a lot of the battle is between yourself, yo. That's the majority of the battle is between yourself, and that battle revolves around you being able to not make mistakes. You know, what I mean, not make mistakes, but just mitigate your mistakes, and you know, be able to counter a person's moves. Like a lot of times, not all the times, like now isn't one of those times, but a lot of times I might lose just because I'm throwing out a move that I'm not supposed to throw out at the time. You know what I mean? And at the end of the day, that's me having to battle against myself to get to the point where as though I'm not doing that. You see what I'm saying?
Round 3. Fight. Round 4. Fight.
See, like, you gotta understand, like, I know my combos need to be better, right? But I played most of this game without even knowing how to combo. Like, I never really knew how to combo back and you know, just throughout my Tekken. I don't think they had combos the way they have them now back in Tekken 3 when I played. But you know, I still, you know, I didn't know how to combo, and it took me forever to get to learn how to do it. And once I learned how to do it, I still continue using the same combo. You see what I'm saying? Because I know I ain't gonna drop it. It's the same. The first combo I learned is the same combo that I'm still doing. And my reason behind that is because I'm used to using it so much that I know how to position myself better with it. It's what I know, you know. Yeah, I might not get, you know, I'm at least get 75, 72 damage, and I'm fine with that. You know, sometimes I might get 85, 86. I don't need to get 100 damage because, shit, usually after the combo, when I hit the person with with the move that I do, that little move that I hit him with is going to take way more than that little extra combo damage. Oh, cheddar biscuit Brenda. Oh yeah, and if you're a Hwoarang, man, make sure you utilize that move. You know what I mean? That counter hit can get you a nice amount of damage, and it's only 13 frames, and it saves my life a lot. And because the game is a computer, you see what I'm saying? It's a computer with rudimentary rules, if, and or. You know, it's built off of if, and or logic. If this is true, and that is true, then this must also be true. Shit like that. And because of that, you know what I mean? I use that to my advantage because since it's a computer, like, okay, boom, let's say I misinput something, right? It's gonna give me the best move possible for what it thinks that I could be trying to do. You see what I'm saying? So the moves that I use are also moves that set me up with my mistakes. You see what I'm saying? Because a lot of the things that get me wins is a mistake. You see what I'm saying? Like, let me see. A lot of the back fours that I do, the back four counter hit, that's a mistake. A lot of times I might be trying to I might be like trying to do a different move, or like when I get this move right here, like this saves me all the time. But I only get this because for some reason the backlash don't come out. And it don't come out not because I don't press it. It most likely doesn't come out because the game would rather assume that I would do that kick because that's the ideal move. You see what I'm saying? I don't know, like, cause I've checked the inputs and I've seen where in the same instances I would have got that backlash because I pressed the right input, but you know it was probably a slight delay or something like that, but it chose to just ignore the last input. You know what I'm saying? And give me that move because that was the ideal move. Because if I would have did that, you know, not saying that it knows the motherfucker's going to duck it, but you know, it's just that move was ideal for the time. The best, you know, the best move to get a hit. You see what I'm saying? It not that it might not even. It doesn't have to know whether the backlash is going to get a hit. You know, it just knows that that move is going to get a hit. You see what I'm saying? And it gives me the joint. And a lot of times, like, you know, I don't know. I just turn my mistakes. I try to use moves where if I miss input, the move that I get is beneficial. You know what I mean? And if you got to understand in the frames, and you understand that a lot of people got moves that's high as hell in frames, and they love using them. That's why I use back 3 so much, because I know that shit, if I start that back 3 2 frames before you about to do your move, I mean about to do your little 15 frame move or whatever, then that's your ass. You see what I'm saying? And that 3 seconds, you know, them 3 frames is amazing. That's like a style rocket. That shit had me flying. Then you gotta make sure that you recognize when a person is crouching, especially if they throw a punch. Because back 3 will launch them. Anybody crouching, they getting launched by back 3 and the skyrocket. Oh shit, I was trying to parry that motherfucker. Oh my goodness. I pressed the wrong direction. I was trying to get the throw. Oh shit. Nanjindago.
When it comes to who talks the most, you definitely. Round 1.
Oh man. Yeah, I need to figure out a way to get some money out this internet consistently. So I ain't gotta work for neither one of them motherfuckers, yo. I ain't even gonna lie, that shit too stressful, yo. Oh my goodness. Trucked up the money, Dougie.
Round 3. Fight.
And understand that when you move, people are inclined to move. That's just how people are. Everybody wants to move. Like as y'all, I know y'all noticed this already. Like I play the whole game moving. I'm never not punching. I'm never not attacking. Like yeah, even to my detriment. And everybody want to attack. You see what I'm saying? That's how you knock points off. Like yeah, defense is definitely strong, but I don't care how defensive you get. I mean, you're not going to win off defense. It's just impossible. Defense cannot get you no win, because in order to win, you got to do damage, and so that means that your offense is what's gonna do the damage. You know. But because I know that people like moving, I'm able to easily anticipate when a person will move and use the back 3 to launch them. You know what I mean? It's all about habitual. Well, can you elaborate? Because I honestly don't think that you understand what I'm saying if you think that I'm flawed in my summation. So elaborate what you think I'm saying, or elaborate what makes it flawed. I would like to understand. Because the truth is, good intuition isn't easy to come by. Defense gives you the opportunity to attack and punish. Okay, so all you're trying to do is react to someone else. You like to play by the beat of somebody else's drum. You don't like to be in control, right? That's what you're saying? You'd rather them be in control and you just do what they want you to do. Like, you just want to move beat to their drum, or what? Is that what you're saying? Then what do you mean by that? Like, how was it? I mean, the thing is, what I stated was a fact. You can't win a match off of defense. If you could tell me a defensive move that damages the opponent, then I'm all ears. But unless you can produce a defensive move that actually takes hit points off of an opponent, then I think you're just being negative just to be negative. I mean, or just going against me just to go against me. But it's cool. I like opposition because that's how you learn. I want to learn. Maybe you may be right and I may be wrong, but I won't know unless you let me know. You said this Steve is showing me in real time? How? How is he showing me in real time? I don't understand. Elaborate. He is what? Hold up. My bad. Let me finish him, Phil. He is punishing you through defending and punishing your punishable moves. No, he's actually attacking. He attacks. But no, I want you to explain what you're saying. Like, I mean, am I incorrect? Like, I mean, what defensive move is he using that is allowing him to win? I mean, yo, like it's two different type of peoples in the world, yo. It's motherfuckers who attack and motherfuckers who defend. I mean, if you constantly gotta defend yourself, you a victim. Especially if you're not attacking. Shit. If you care more about defense than you do about attacking, you got the game wrong. You got the game fucked up. Because the best defense is a great offense. Like, okay, yeah, my block percentage is not that high. And the reason why is, shit, you ain't got to block when you whipping ass. You know what I mean? Shit, if you whipping ass, if you beating a motherfucker and they can't lay a hand on you the whole match, right? Then you don't even get a chance to add any stats to your defense because you're not playing defense. You're just whipping ass, and that's a skill all in itself. But no, I want to answer to the question that I had asked because I'm interested. I'm interested in gaining an outside perspective because I may be incorrect, and if so, you know, I would hope that you would, you know, want me to be right and exact when I step out the door, you know, the same way I would want you to be. He just beat you with blocking and movement defense. He then is punishing you and taking his turn back. Okay, you know what? Is that true? Was that true? I don't think it was true, to be honest with you. I don't think that his damage came from just punishing. But maybe. Maybe. But we're not talking about him. We're talking about the statement that I made. Like, defense, you said defense gives you the opportunity to attack and punish. This is why you keep D-ranking so much? What are you talking about? I play more rank than the average person. I mean, if everybody played only rank, they would D-rank as well, too. Like, I don't know. I mean, or if you know, I mean, I don't know. If you made it to Tekken, if you made it like what rank are you now? You still Tekken King or what? What was you? I forgot. I think it was Tekken King. But if you made it to God, you don't think that you would D-rank? I mean, especially if you played it every day, right? I mean, you don't play it every day though, I guess. But if you played it every day, you don't think that you would D-rank? Because if you don't D-rank, then you'll be super ranking up, right? I mean, the thing is, I said nothing I said was a lie or flawed. I didn't say that defense wasn't important. I never made that statement. But you can't win a match without offense. Do I not thinking I'm missing nothing in my gameplay? Hell no. Shit, obviously I'm not. You come here every day to watch it. I mean, I don't know. I mean, shit. All I can do is do the best that I can do, shorty. Like, I mean, I never said that. Hold up. Didn't I just say out my mouth that I didn't think that defense is important? I'm confused now. You're confusing me. What are you trying to? What are you pulling here, man? Should I get the quote? I just said. But don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that defense isn't important. So, like, I'm confused. But hold on. I want to gain an understanding. You literally don't think defense is important. Well, what's your defense rating? What's your name? I couldn't find you on the joint, yo. I forgot your name, yo. I don't know if I don't think you're on my friends list or something. Huh? What's your player name? Your Tekken name? Oh shit. That was the name I fought you under? Alright, let me go to, what's that joint? Oh damn, I done closed out the motherfucking joint. Oh man. Hold up. www.
Get ready for the next battle.
Okay, let me see. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm number 3 in the world in ranked wins, to be honest with you. I don't know. I mean, the thing is, you are focused on what's missing. And that tells a lot about your view, just your outlook, period. See, you're worried about what's not there, which makes you not view what is there. Like, I mean, I understand that's for your argument and for your position. It helps you to not acknowledge what's there. But, I mean, you know, that's not going to fly with, you know, a person of my stature. You know what I'm talking about? But hold on. We doing some research here. I'm about to see. I mean, well, actually, let me ask you. I'm pretty sure you know my EWFG stats more than I do. What I got, because I don't have a positive, history, I guess. What are you trying to say, buddy? Okay, let me go, shoot, where's my mouse at? Oh, there you go. I don't got anybody on this list with that name. When did we, fight? I don't got nobody on here with the name Kingdom. Hey, what's up? Cause you've been talking shit for a minute. What's up? You gonna jump on the game right now, and we can settle this for real. And I ain't gonna play with you. I ain't gonna joke around or, you know, treat you like a newcomer to the stream. I'm gonna treat you like you a ranked match competitor. What's up? You trying to battle right now? Cause I don't know. I need you to show me that, man, that you know what you're talking about, Dougie. You know what I'm talking about? I don't see your name on here though, on this list. I mean, you couldn't though. You not. We would never run into each other unless I make my rank disparity infinity. I ain't fought a Tekken King in a long time. Oh, well, actually, no. I think they did give me a Tekken King earlier. Oh, and I'm a Tekken God Supreme, so they might put me against you. But nah, I ain't trying to just let chance let me run into you. I want to see if you really can back up all that stuff you be talking, yo. For real, to be honest with you, yo. And then I give you the utmost respect. But, you know, until then, it's only dust in the wind like a fart, baby. You know what I'm talking about? But no, we was actually having a good discussion, though. You was saying that, pretty much, you're saying that defense is more important than offense? I mean, yo, that was like a month ago. Like, I mean, I don't know. And I fight a lot of people, yo. I give everybody a fair shot. You know, people be wanting to fight against the mailman. And, you know, sometimes they win, just like you did. But I was like, what? I was a Tekken Emperor back then. You know what I am right now? I was a Tekken. I mean, I don't know. You gonna live off that for a while? You just gonna keep that in your pocket? Like, okay, yeah, I beat you. You sound like Erlang Shang talk about your own fight against people that you bested before. You didn't even know Wukong was putting work on that motherfucker. What's up? I'm just saying, listen. I'm trying to did all that shit. I'm trying to did it. I'll battle you right now. I seem to forget what? You was unremarkable, yo. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, and I was probably feeling childish, yo. Probably feeling childish, ain't want super dust you for real, to be honest with you. Just like I did when somebody sent me a random friend request earlier, but they was like a mighty ruler. I ain't just dust they boots. I wanted them to have fun too. But nah, dog. I need you to jump on the game, man. Come on. I gave you the rack when you asked for some rack. I gave you it right away, no hesitation. I'm like, okay, yeah, we can, yeah, sure enough. Now, you see what I'm saying? I said that, yo, I'm gonna be back for my get back, cause I always say that. I don't take no losses as a loss. Shit, that shit is a stepping stone to my win. So, you know, I know I said something about some get back. Are you gonna allow me the courtesy? You're not gonna give me the consent of a one-on-one, like my man XXS Tentacion said. God rest his soul. You're not gonna do that? I think you should, man. I want to see if my thought process is actually flawed. You know.
Get ready for the next battle.
I'm just a dude that done a lot of stuff, man. I done a lot of stuff at a high level, dog. See what I'm saying? When I do shit, I take it to the max. Video games ain't no different. I'm going to take it to the max. You know what I'm talking about? And at the end of the day, on your way to the max, I mean, shit. I don't know. Like, for this to be my first Tekken, and I've been beating some veterans. Like, I'm talking about people I know been playing every single Tekken throughout the years. I've been whipping, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, I don't know, I'm proud of myself. But the thing is, I ain't trying to be better than nobody else. I'm just trying to be the best mailman, that's it. You know what I mean? But, you know, mailman going believe in himself, and he going to talk shit. He gonna drag his nuts. I ain't want to say it, but fuck it, it's late. Hopefully ain't no kids watching this shit this late. But yeah, I'm one, you know, I like to drag my nuts. I do what I want, I walk where I want, wherever I lay my hat is my home. So you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm gonna talk shit and I'm gonna say that I'm gonna whip a motherfucker ass, even if they are God of Destruction 17. And you know, I might lose egregiously. But I ain't tripping on that. That's the thing, yo. Like, it's just like in life, yo. Like, as long as you fight, it don't matter if you lost the fight. Don't matter if you got beat up. Don't get knocked out though. But still, if you got beat up or any of that, it don't matter. You still threw a punch. You ain't run. You ain't act like a sucker. You ain't cop no pleas. You fought. You feel me? Win, lose, or draw, you get the respect. You know what I mean? So of course, y'all, I'm going to approach every situation, you know, ready for war and willing to take a few lumps. Just because, you see what I'm saying, I know that my life is a beacon to others. You see what I'm saying? Just like everybody else's life is. You have no idea how many people you influence with your daily presence, just through observation. So I'ma always live right and exact and stand on my principles, whether nobody's watching or whether the world is watching. You see what I'm saying? Because a motherfucker might watch, and if a motherfucker do watch, I don't want them to get the wrong impression or learn the wrong lesson from anything that I put out there. You see what I'm saying? Because, you know, each one teach one till the student is Queen Latifah. And that's how we all help each other. You know. But yeah, I had to take the chat out the screen the other day, yo. Y'all was getting on my nerves with that hate and shit. I was like, oh man. Like, come on, y'all. Goodness gracious, man. And you know, it's just because I'm big on energy, like, you know, it's like if I respond to the negativity, then I bring myself to a negative state. And if I bring myself to a negative state, my game becomes negative. And then other things become negative. That's why when you see negativity, you gotta nip that shit in the bud. You know what I'm saying? Now luckily, I got a lot of positive motherfuckers around here that's always pouring positivity into your boy. So I was able to overcome, but I'm human, you know. Sometimes, you know, it's a battle with both sides of your shoulder, y'all. You know. And who knows? They gotta eat too. So what if one of them goes out to lunch, and then you left with the bad one? You know, that's just how shit go. Motherfucker could have put a laxative in an angel drink. You know. And then now you sitting up there like, oh man, you see he done abandoned you, but I'm here for you. Let's go do something bad. That's how it be. But you know, you gotta stay steadfast in your resolve. That's all I say. I ain't got no beef with you, King. But I got beef with you. I wanna see you on this motherfucking game, yo. I don't wanna see you hiding. I don't want you telling me your computer in the shop. Don't nobody send their computer in the shop. Get out of here. I don't wanna hear that. I need you front and center. You know. And then if you win this match, after all the shit I've been through, if you win this match, then shit, you know, that's how I would have to defer to you. This channel would have to defer to you. The whole postal crew, you would have the keys to the postal crew. You know what I'm talking about? Sorry. I ain't never giving that up. That would be like that would you couldn't do a fight on the game to get the postal crew. Had to be a fight in real person, in real life. You had a good war for that. You know what I mean? Postal crew got my back. Oh, hold up! Didn't you say you was going tax on the game, yo? Come on, yo, fight me real quick, yo. I feel like I'm practically begging a nigga to fight. I done asked him to fight 20 times and shit. He acting like he disappeared and shit. Nigga, you still watching. You know you can't get enough of this motherfucking skyrocket fueled addiction. I know I'm hooked. on phonics. Remember Hooked on phonics? Oh man. Yeah, I've been just real nostalgic lately, yo. Yeah, I made that up. It sounds good, I know. You can use it. But yeah, I've been feeling real nostalgic. Just thinking about old shit. Old television shows. Damn. You know, grandma house with the plastic furniture, stuff like that. Saturday morning cartoons. That was the shit. Now, don't get me wrong though. Like I said, defense is important. And I definitely need to learn defense. And I'm going to. I'm just saying, like, you know, motherfuckers be talking about people's stats and shit, saying that, oh, you're this, but your stats are that. And I'm like, yo, stats don't really matter, yo. You see what I'm saying? Can you fight, nigga? That's all that matters. I ain't trying to hear about your stats, man. Numbers don't lie, but shit, numbers don't always represent what's really going on, because it's on a two-dimensional space. How you gonna use two-dimensional space to fully express three-dimensional space? You cannot. You can make a blueprint, you can make an outline, you can make a framework, but nah, you can't make the game work. Just like it don't matter how much science you know, nigga, you can't make a brain work. That's only God, and this angels be his squad, but shit, man, you know, people in this world try to make it hard, man. But one thing you can never say about the boy Cecil is he ain't no fraud. I'm gonna show you what's poppin', man. I'm gonna make sure that if you pause, I'm gonna pull your card. Motherfucker. I like to take my time when I'm knocking the boots, dog. Just like the Jello pudding. I ain't been using my skyrocket. I ain't even thinking about it. Like, I gotta think about using the skyrocket. Like, I can be on autopilot and just do my regular flow, because it's the same thing over and over again. And a lot of times, I don't even be looking at the screen when I be doing it, yo. But that should be working, yo, even when I'm not looking. I can hear the sounds and motherfuckers getting juggled and shit. See, with the skyrocket, I gotta plan it out. I mean, not plan it, but I just gotta be like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna use a skyrocket. Just because it's not a move that's inherently, I mean, it's inherently built into my movement, but you know, it's not a flow. It's not a flow work. It's just a combo starter. Like, you know, with back three, I got so many different ways that I use it. You know, I might use it in a combo or along, you know, at the end of a string or through a certain sequence. But the skyrocket, I haven't used it enough to be able to place it. You know what I mean? Like, I've only placed it in a few places. Like, you know, after the 4-3. You know, like when I do that after that. Just because people got a tendency to duck after that. You see what I'm saying? Oh shit, you know what? I had used it in a different way. Damn, I should have stayed in real. I wanted to try. Remember, it was like after when I did a down 3-4. I did down 3-4. Was it 2? Down 3-4, 2 or 1, and then I did the skyrocket. That motherfucker caught them niggas off guard. Yo, I remember me and Jafissa was in the joint. When we was in the joint, we was doing the skyrocket for skyrocket. That shit was fun. I start up like a tournament with all Hwoarangs, and it's a skyrocket tournament, and the rules will work. Y'all will both start in the middle of the match, and each person would do a skyrocket. And so one person skyrocket, the next person skyrocket, and so on and so forth. And the goal is to skyrocket the other person. And the way you do it is, if a person mess up, okay, they get skyrocketed. And if you get them with the skyrocket, you get a combo. And then y'all go back to the beginning, and y'all go back at the front of the joint, and y'all do it again. And, you know, of course, whoever lands the 2 skyrockets, that's because that's all it takes is 2 skyrockets to kill. You see what I'm saying? Then they you know, they won. I did that shit in a ranked match one time too. That shit was fun. Like we were just going back and forth. And then that's like a way to practice. It's a way to teach you. First, it's a competitive way to practice your skyrocket. You know, and any type of extra elements you add to your training just make it that much more solidified. You know what I mean? Like both of those people would get better at using their skyrocket and proficiency in the skyrocket and shit like that, and using it at the right time to get the whip punish. Like they would, both of them would learn a great lesson. You see what I'm saying? Oh yeah, and don't worry, y'all all seen this process before. Like this, it ain't nothing new. Like I pretty much I play really good, and I get, you know, I rank up, I get up in guard, then I play for a while, you know, just shooting the shit, you know, having a good time, just having fun with it, but playing for a long time, you know. And I might lose, but then after that, when I get back on the game after I slept, then I get all of my ranks back in like one or 2 sessions, you know what I mean? And end up further and higher on the list. Each time I get guard and destruction, I end up higher and higher on the list towards guard and destruction 1, you know what I mean? So don't be discouraged if you lose a bunch of matches and D-rank. It don't matter if you D-rank all the way to Tekken King, man. If you had enough skills and you play every day, like if you play every day and you got the mindset in your brain that, yo, I'ma get better. I wanna get better. I'ma get better. And you play every day, I guarantee you, your play isn't gonna degrade. It's only gonna get better. Like the way I was playing earlier and earlier today, and like, you know, like the streams that I had earlier this morning or whatever, I was playing really good. That's how I was able to make it up that rank. You see what I'm saying? And then, you know, it's gonna be periods where you play bad. You see what I'm saying? But it's all part of the process, and it makes it funner. Like, you know, I don't mind D-ranking and then ranking back up. Like, now if I was to D-rank and then become stuck at Tekken Supreme or something like that, then that's a whole nother story. But I mean, that shit, I done got guard of destruction 10 times. So that means I D-rank like 10 times. You see what I'm saying? So, you know, don't try to act like I ain't got the skills, because shit, some people can make it once. I ain't saying nothing wrong, but I'm just saying, like, you know,
Get ready for the next battle.
like, don't push me because I'm close to the edge, motherfucker. man, you know, it ain't easy being greasy. Damn, I done called him out now. He radio silent. Let me see if I can find that name on the joint. He said the kingdom. What, did he erase it? You erased it? How you do that? Oh, I gotta keep clicking all messages. Oh shit. Hey. Let me see, oh, okay, there you go. Open up. Oh, okay. Oh shit. Funky breath. Oh, messed up the ground. And King, you can't tell me I ain't got some ill side steps. Like, that's defense right there. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's some defense for that is. I be, man, I done hit some side steps that done impress myself. Like running side steps. Anybody in the chat be doing running side steps? That was one of you motherfuckers out here and talk to me and shit. Okay, whatever. It's like, nah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to erase this stream too. I was telling too much of my family business, yo. If my brother or my sister hear this shit, they gonna be mad as shit. I don't give a fuck, motherfucker. Sorry. Hey yo, that's what my brother's where I got that motherfucker from. He probably don't know that because he ain't said that shit in years. But back in the day, he used to say it like that. He used to talk in a voice like that, motherfucker, like that and shit. That's where I got it from. Trouble juju why?
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh shoot, hold up. Ah, I found I think it's him. Let me see. I don't think me and him ever fought though. Oh, but you know what? Hey yo, I can respect that you wasn't lying. You really did do that last season, I think. You played against Speed Kicks? How you know Speed Kicks, yo? Hey, what you famous or some shit, yo? Let me find out, yo. You around here creeping and shit. Oh, I'm gonna have to do some more research. That shit just got interesting. Yo said Speed Kicks was on that motherfucker. What you doing fighting Speed Kicks, yo? And you ain't tell me that you been playing, yo. That's messed up, yo. Man, I was thinking of you as my homie that we just talk shit to each other every once in a while and shit, but But damn, man, you gonna do me like that? You know what I mean? Not even let me know that you been on that joint, yo. Knowing damn well I wanted my get back. You know, I don't care about losing on this channel, man. You know how many times I done been embarrassed on this channel with just non-stop ass whipping from strangers? It's like, you know what I think it is? Motherfuckers be watching my stream and they be like, you know what? I'ma knock him down a peg or two. Like, that's what I think it is. I mean, and hey, shit, like, look, I don't blame you. Sometimes I need to be knocked down a peg or two. You know what I mean? So I can understand. You know what I mean? There's still a lot of serious beef out there in the world, and I need to make sure that I'm prepared. That's why Beerus had that little funny weak dude dress up as some type of super fighter, so that Goku could aspire to greater heights. So yeah, you know, I need to know that this motherfucker's out there that's way nicer than me. So then I get nicer. That don't mean they gotta always be beating up on me and shit. I could at least fight a little bit better, but sometimes I don't, you know. Alright, but see, hold up though. I don't know. You must have had a different name when me and you fought though. Cause I don't remember ever fighting a person named the Kingdom. Oh yeah, I gotta find that dude Bootin'. Yeah, how do I do that? I can't search for it on my joint. Hold on, buddy. Just give me a second. Give me a second. Just 1 second. Alright. My bad, y'all. I'm about to really lock in. Just let me click on this one last thing. It depends. Like I know the other day it was taking me a minute to find people, so I probably just put it on no restrictions temporarily or whatever. But and then normally I just forget what I put it on. But you know, it's crazy. Like if I was playing somebody at like 140 or 150 milliseconds, I would feel it a lot more than I do at 100 or 120. I would think that it would be a feeling regardless. I should have known he wasn't going to just do that. Okay, let me see. Head to head. I can't search for. Oh, okay. Search for. Show me my opponent. Where's the underscore? Hold up, buddy. Hold up, buddy. Okay, yeah, yup, yeah. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. It was a month ago. Oh shit! Damn. He already got 2 wins. That's a burger flap.
Get ready for the next battle.
I mean, okay, yeah, you got some alright stats. Your stats a little bit better than mine. I mean, you know, well, a lot of it better than mine. I ain't, you know, but hold on, let me investigate some more. Damn, this shit got a lot of shit on here. I gotta start reading my journal on the regular. Well, this is all time. When did the game come out? I know it ain't come out no March 31st, right? It definitely couldn't have.
Get ready for the next battle.
Es hora de entrar. Aquí viene el espectáculo de Azucena.
Round one. Fight.
Hold up. Let's say 100%. 100% what? Oh. Current season. Oh, okay. That's just, okay. Damn, this shit got a lot of information on this motherfucker. Alright, my bad. I'm locked in now. No more games. Except for this one, and I'm about to start really paying attention. Damn, it's 4 in the morning. How the hell they get that? I can't believe it's even been that long. How old up? Let me see. Hey, yo, hold up. Hell, what? 5 hours? Take the what leader? What? Bumbleclot. Hell no, I ain't been playing this game for 5 hours. How the fuck is that possible? Nah, you got to be Josh in it. That's preposterous. I had no idea. Damn, y'all been rocking with me for this long, though. I appreciate it, man, for real. From the bottom of my heart. I mean, well, no, not from the bottom. I don't know. Is the bottom special or something? Or I would think the top would be special. But then again, I don't know. I mean, hearts got different chambers in them. Oh shit. I ain't gonna race the stream, but this shit, 5 hours, I ain't gonna race no damn 5 hours. I don't know, y'all. I mean, I ain't say nothing crazy about them though. Right? I was cussing them out though. Just cause man, listen, y'all don't know it. Y'all don't know all the bullshit I've been through over the past couple hours, I swear, man. Like, seriously, I'm just dealing with bullshit after bullshit after bullshit, and then I'm like, motherfucker, y'all motherfuckers grown with bullshit. I be trying to keep shit business. Motherfuckers always wanna, you know what I mean? Motherfuckers just wanna act like they keep shit business, but then again, I'm like, hold up, first off, you know damn well, you would not, if this is your business partner, you wouldn't be doing no shit like that. You know what I mean? You just think it's this little bro, you can get over on little bro and shit. It's like, nah, I don't think that. They ain't getting over. Even though, yeah, I mean, nah, I'm getting over. But, nah, they not getting over. It's just, nah, they getting over. But the thing is, I allowed them to get over. I mean, well, not them. But yeah, that person. I allowed that person to get over, cause you know, yeah, you know, I'd do anything for that person. You know, that's just how I am with family. You know. But you know, time will tell. Time will tell, pray tell. Ain't shit, Doug. What's up with you, man? How you doing this wonderful shit? Well, yeah, morning now. It's morning now. Now I think about it. How you doing this morning, Doug? Jurassic Park. Perfecto by the D. Round one, motherfucker. Oh man, that sounds like a plan. It's always a good thing when you can chill at work. I can dig it. Oh shit. Your boy again. Oh yeah, nah. I be getting annoyed sometimes too, but you know, I just think, you know, it's all part of the game, dude. You know what I mean? If you want to pet the dog, you know, sometimes you gotta worry about the motherfucker having fleas on it and shit. Might leave you itching and shit, but all you gotta do is just wash your hands. Oh, hold up, what? Nah, yeah, you know what I'm saying. You know, I mean, it'd be annoying sometimes when, you know, like, it's like when I'm winning, and when I'm losing, you know. But the same thing happens with both. I'm always moving and grooving, you know what I'm saying? As long as you ain't got no point that you proving this shit, man, it ain't nothing but just the normal game movement, you know what I'm talking about?
Get ready for the next battle.
Damn, I turned the evening demonstration into an all-night affair.
Round one.
Gee whiz. I had no idea I've been playing this long. But boy, after I go to sleep, or fall asleep, and wake up, man, I'm telling you, tomorrow I'm gonna be doing some astronomical, physiological type shit. I know I'm gonna end up getting that God of Destruction 1 tomorrow. Watch. Keep him pimping. I ain't gonna speech it. Watch. Oh yeah, let me stretch out my legs. My shit falling asleep. Oh shit, you willing? I'm old. I was about to say I'm getting old now. I'm already old. God dang. My knees just scream hallelujah for getting about life. I guess I know they was mad as shit at me for having them looped up that much for so long. God damn. Oh shit. I gotta start using a chair. That's what I gotta start doing. could, you know what I could do? I could just take my bed out of this room and put it in the other bedroom and make this room like, you know, my streaming room and gaming and shit and work like an office since everything already in here. I just probably had to just buy a new TV and then I'd have space. I can use the camera and shit. Cause I don't know. I was thinking about like, you know, cause most of the time when I play the game, I'm like sitting on my bed and shit. You know, and it's like, you know, people don't want to see no streamer just sitting on their bed. They want a motherfucker in a chair. I don't know why. Don't ask me. I don't make the rules, but I don't break the rules. But if somebody could let me know that that's not the rule, and like nobody really cares, and that's just all in my head, and I would be definitely appreciative. Cause, I don't know, I just ain't never been a chair gaming motherfucker, y'all. I don't be chair gaming, yo. Dang, that shit took a fast ass flick to get that bitch out that fast, dude. She pipe a How punishable is that shit? I ain't never checked. Do it again. Hey, yo, that last kick always get him and open it up for them last two kicks, you know. That's how it's been every time, you know.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh shit! Oh, hold up! Oh, damn, I thought it was Zilon. No, it just said that the homie Tekken Law 707, the artist formerly known as Potatoes, he had a stream earlier. You know, if y'all around here, I know y'all see him around, make sure y'all give his page a follow. You know. Tekken Law 707. I see he doing his streaming thing, getting it out there for the good content of the world. And he got like 4, 5, 16 characters guard of destruction already. You know what I mean? He definitely getting busy with it. So yeah, definitely check him out. He one of the homies and he got good knowledge. Always passing out good knowledge for the crew. Yeah, I like to watch streams, but I don't like to watch, like, the only streams that I be seeing is like super pro players. I'm trying to see somebody who navigating through rank, you know, like not from the top, but you know, grinding through it. You see what I'm saying? Not somebody that's already at the top. But it's hard to find somebody. I can never really find nobody to watch. It's like, you know, that's like that, where mostly everybody is like a God of Destruction 1 or 2 or some shit, and you know. Or at least a God of Destruction. Like I used to be like, damn, yo, you know, cause I started streaming. I was streaming this shit since like first Dan or something, you know, like since the beginning. Cause I was just like, you know, fuck it, you know. A lot of it was for myself though. I used to make videos. Like when I hit each milestone, like every rank up, I made a video for, you know, 4K, such and such, and you know I would go back and watch them too, and I would learn a lot. Like, man, when I watch, like whenever I rewatch one of my streams or something, yo, I end up learning a lot. You know what I mean? Just like, you know, I'll be like, oh shit, you know what? You be doing that, such and such. It's like, you know, yeah, while you playing it, like, okay, boom, I might be playing it, I might notice something, but I still gotta focus on playing. I can't, you know, if I start thinking about a whole bunch of other shit, I end up losing. So it's like, you know, yeah, you seeing it while you playing it, but it's a whole different ball game when you watching it, and you don't have to work on executing it. All you have to work on is critiquing it and visualizing it and figuring out how to make it better. And if you take notes with that shit could be like a motherfucking, you know, like a godsend to your gameplay, you think? Cause you know, like what I started doing is I just did like a little test run of it, but oh shit, this the last Jimmy Mac. Shizzles. But I did a little test run of it, but you know, I went through a match. I wrote down like every mistake that, like, okay, boom, let's say I lost an exchange. I wrote down the reason. Oh, you threw out this skyrocket for no reason. Okay. You lost this. Oh, you did a back one, such and such. So, you know what I mean? And then as I go along, I'm gonna pick a set amount of matches to do it, and I'm gonna mark the frequency. You see what I'm saying? And break everything down into numbers. And by me doing that, I will be able to see, okay, you know what? I got 73 instances of this. I only got 20 instances of this, but it's 117 times I lost to this. Okay, you know what? Okay, I need to fix that. Mainly, let me work on that, and then I gotta work on this, and then I gotta work on that, and such and such. You know? And then, you know, take the time, like, you know, take a whole week and devote it to each flaw. You know, do exercises like just like how y'all see me setting up the moves. You know, set up them to do certain moves that you can react to in that instance, and then react to them. You know, and work on that for a week, and then after that, work on the next one for a week. And the reason I say for a week is, you know, like the way your brain works. You see what I'm saying? Like, yo, you can become better at almost anything if you understand the physiology of your brain. Well, no, not the physiology. If you just understand how your brain works, you see what I'm saying? How you individually work with your brain. What, you know, what works towards your muscle memory, all them things. Like, you know, do you have muscle memory from playing this? Are you used to using these buttons? What's your most comfortable, you know, stuff like that. But hold up. With that information, you can tailor a whole training regimen geared towards getting you out. But understanding the physiology of your brain and how it works allows you to understand, like, okay, boom. Let's say I play Tekken almost every day, almost. You see what I'm saying? And the reason for that is I take at least, like, you know, some days I just don't even be thinking about it. Like if I thought about it, I probably would play Tekken every day. But most of the time, you know, I might take the time off just you know, just for no reason. But the reason behind that is like boom, right? Let's say you training. While you training, you're not, the stuff that you're learning isn't embedded into your brain and your muscle memory. You might know it, but you're learning it at that moment. At the moment of learning it, you really can't execute it that well because, yeah, you're learning it, but it hasn't been solidified in your brain. See, things don't become solidified in your brain until you build up enough neurons from them to create a neurological pathway. And that neurological pathway, you know, is what allows you to do certain tasks easier. The more you do the task, the more neurons you build up, the more neurological pathways solidify. So, boom, you play Tekken all week. You got to make sure that you rest in order to get like right after you finish playing Tekken. You're not going to be able to use the skills that you learned from the practice you got that day or even the day before. You see what I'm saying? Or different people is different. You see what I'm saying? You gotta know yourself. But you don't, it's not a part of you until you've slept and allowed it to really solidify itself in your brain. So that's why, like, if I take a few days off from Tekken and I come back, I notice a bigger difference in improvement than if I was to just you know, play, just wake up and play the next day. You understand what I'm saying? I know it sounds like I'm rambling and I put it together, but trust me, it's true. That's how, you know. Just Google how your brain works and shit like that and stuff like that. But yeah, I'm telling you, you know, Goku always taught you that all that training don't mean shit without rest. And rest is when that's how your body, that's the time when your body and your muscles actually grow. They don't grow while you're working out. They grow while you're resting. So then when you go to the gym the next time, you can use them because you you rested and got them. You know. But, you know, life is like a box of chocolates. We just gonna do what we gotta do. I'm about to this is the last match though. I'm getting about this thing. I have no idea how 5 hours went by so motherfucking fast. Probably because I've been rambling, arguing with motherfuckers, cussing motherfuckers out, getting cussed out, all types of shit. It was a roller coaster of shit. But you know, Burger King got real. And I ain't do too bad. I mean, yeah, I D-ranked from God of Destruction. That ain't nothing. You missed what? Oh, you talking about you missed the stream? Is that what you saying? Because if that's the case, then shit, I go for like I go for like an extra 2 hours for you, dude. It's like I was April Fools. It's not April, but I was joking. That wasn't a funny joke, but damn, man, yeah. But you know what? I'm telling you, it's no less fun rewinding it and watching it. It's been a lot of shit going on in this thing, you know. Like I'm telling you, yo, like I know y'all used to other streamers, like they might got old streams and shit, but if you go back to one of the old streams, you ain't gonna run across nothing exciting or nothing like that. But no, I'm telling you, yo, if you go past some mailman's old streams, yo, I got some classic gems, yo, that might have you laughing, might even make you cry. You know what I mean? Might even make you cry. So yeah, cause shit, I done cried on one of them. I done revealed so much about my life. And I be telling the truth, so you know, it's like a treasure hunt because I forget, I don't remember shit. Like, you know, I do this every day, so I can't remember distinctively what I was talking about any given day, and I damn sure couldn't watch them because I wouldn't have enough time. Even if it was like 3 hours, like, you see what I'm saying? And I already lived through it, like, you see what I'm saying? I can't do that. But I'm telling you, it be some gems in there, man. funny moments, colorful people, um, reunited and it feels so good, stuff like that. You know, I mean, not singing a song or the Carpenters. I don't think the Carpenters made that song, but I don't know. I just don't know what I'm talking about. But I know that I need to take my ass to bed. I know that much. What y'all doing up this late anyway? Oh, fucking with male mism? Oh, alright. I didn't know that. Oh shit. Carry on. I know my stats probably got Bonzo Bean, and I'ma check them too. Ain't no shame in my game. I'll show y'all my stats and let y'all laugh at them. You can laugh all you want. I mean, that's what I'm here for. I like to make motherfuckers laugh. Oh damn, man! Thank you, man. I appreciate that, yo. Cause that's what my goal is, yo. I want to motivate people and help them get better at the game that I'm trying to get better at. You know, we getting better together. But nah, for real, yo. Thank you. I appreciate that, dog. You know what I mean? Get it in, man. You know what I'ma say. Get the money. Oh shit. Is that a deafer? Oh no. Nah. It couldn't be. Brass tactical. And I know I play more than the average person, but that's because I know that my whole life is about to change. I'm about to be working hella hours every month with 2 different jobs. So I know that I'm not gonna be able to, you know, I'm not gonna be able to play as much as I usually do. So I'm just making sure that I get all my playing out as much as I can right now, and then go with the flow and see how it work out later on when I actually start working. And I'm happy as shit I did, man. They just announced the Doom DLC, and it's coming out July 2nd, just a month from now. I mean July 7th. July 2nd is my birthday. Oh shit, I lost. But yeah, July 7th, the new Doom, the Dark Ages DLC comes out, man. I can't wait. That shit is gonna be so epic, yo. Just the trailer was like magnificent. Oh, congratulations, Big Dub. That's what's up, yo. The homie Tekken Law just said he just hit guard 2 with Cooney. That's what's up, Dub. I wish I could pick up another character and do some shit, but I be lost in the sauce, yo. Like, I mean, how do y'all be learning new characters? Like, what's y'all first step? Do y'all go straight to the move list and learn it back to back? Or do y'all go straight into battling? Oh shit. My bad, I'm zoned out. That's why, yeah, this is definitely the last one. I gotta use that down back 4, but not 4-4, but I'm talking about getting the stance with it. I gotta start doing moves with that. I stopped trying to do moves with that when they took away my favorite combo with the heat combo and shit. That was my shit, man. Dog, man, I miss my Uncle Chow, dog. It's me going down. I remember when that Crosswords video first came out. I was at my homie Blake house. He was young as shit. That shit was scary though. I was sad as shit looking at that shit. They had the black eyes and shit. Like the, you know, the dead people black eyes looking shit. Damn, you know what? That was during the same that was during the same time when Crucial Conflict came out with Smoking on hey, hey, in the middle of the mall. Cruising down the block. Damn. Talk about nostalgia. Oh shit. Fresh biscuits. Oh, where'd you leave your turtle at? You left them on a bus? Somebody gonna steal that turtle. I want that turtle. Take a bite. You right. Any stinky. Alright, straight battle to see if I like they fighting style first. Oh, okay, so hold up. You say, oh, so pretty much, but no, like, what do you do? But what's the next step though? I mean, oh, so okay, so pretty much you saying you just straight get in the battles and see if you like they style. But what if it don't even matter? What if you just determine to learn them? What do you do then? Do you still straight battle, or do you like slow it down and lab it out first and then jump out there? Is there anything that I plan on that I need to do? I don't know. Oh yeah, but I gotta remember that I got that list, and I'm gonna remember this. I'm gonna do some research online on how all this shit works. Okay, so I can make him do some shit. Okay, and I can say how frequency he doing the shit, and then I can say how much time is in between the shit, and then I could say whether he's counter hit while he shit. Then I'm counter, he counter, we counter hit while he shit. Player rage, whether you got that player's heat. Okay, that's if you're hot. And then player health auto recover. Opponent player throw escapes, and I guess it makes him escape automatically. But why? Oh, I can understand why. Why would you delay the frames? Peculiar. Now let me see what else. Now if you want an offense, you got, okay, what the fuck is this shit? Okay, opponent's action, whether he doing some shit or not doing some shit. And then after you hit him, you could tell what to do, whether he's gonna run like a bitch, whether he's gonna call the police, or is he gonna block it? What about a sidestep? Who knows? You can set it to even, he punish your ass. You might get time out for like 10 days. Get to have to wear a dunce hat and sit in the corner. You never know. It all depends on whether your parents gonna give you a spanking. Grand technique. Okay, what the fuck is this? I've heard of Oki. Is Ukemi the same thing? I don't know. They confusing me with all this lingo. Somebody called me a novice because I don't know the lingo. What is this? It's some more of them, this same shit. Alright, we good. Alright. Can't believe it's been so long. And yeah, you know what? I'm gonna swallow my pride. And I'm gonna show y'all my embarrassing stats. I got 24,000 battles though. That's nothing to scoff at. And yeah. I do lose more than I win. But I be winning shit sometimes. Alright. Oh damn, my shit went down. But I mean, that's to be expected. I was losing like a mug, dog. My shit was just like 83. Alright. Let me see what the Elder Bees though was talking about. Is you talking about something good or not? Either get out the pot. I mean, no, either piss or get out the pot. 43. Alright. Dun dun dun. Okay, so I ain't been dethroned. That's cool. Oh, but okay. No, oh shit, I got a 100 win lead on dude. And the homie Michael Jackson. I feel bad about that. I ain't want to do the King of Pop like that, but you know, it is what it is. Damn, but yeah, that's 500 win difference. I'm up there though. You see that 3? And then my puny stats. I keep them clean though. Alright, man. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Y'all know how I go. Peace of the grease. 5:41. Hold up. I gotta look at that again. 5 minutes and 41 seconds and 22 seconds and 23 seconds. 24 seconds. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Damn, that's a long ass time. 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 30. Damn, that's a long time.